Whoa, that was quick. How are you doing today? Ooh, excuse me. But first, let's go check and see if these geodes actually cracked while I was gone or offline. While you were away. Ooh. We actually got a mythic. Yo, what's up, Benny? Holy cow, we got one of the mythics. Yeah, so that mythical that I just got is going to replace one of these. It's 9% cash, 5% XP, 30% damage. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, that's a lot of damage. All right. So let's check our quest. I don't remember what we were doing. Something about that one. All right. Oh, we have another quest done. Where's this dude at? There he is. How you doing today, Benny? Got a speed potion. All right. Dude's got another quest. Good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Still got a cold, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Some fish try to vanish. Others harden their scales like iron. Bring me albino and transparent again. 3 transparent, 3 albinos, 2 metal. On it. I think he said bring me this time, which is annoying. No, it just says catch. Good. And Isaac. They want you to actually bring it to him. Catch 3 big mouth. Catch 5 scorpion, 3 grouper, and bring 3 fish bones. All right, let's go do that one real quick. Have you gotten? I did get a Heavenite the other day. Yes, I did, King. I ended up making that dagger that we were showcasing or talking about. How have you been? Are you still? Have you used the new code? I think there's a new code actually. Let me look. Forge Weekend 2 exclamation will get you 10 rerolls right now. So if you haven't done that, that'll help you out. How do you get early access? As a content creator, I just joined their server, Deep Spirit, and applied in the content creator section for early access. I know they were doing testers, but to my knowledge, they're not bringing testers in anymore. You made Heavenite armor? Oh, man. Yeah, but it doesn't have a passive for Heavenite, though. The passive only works on weapons, right? Or are you just saying because of the multiplier it was worth it? What are the content? Other requirements for content is I think it's 30,000 following, and you've actively created like Roblox videos. How you doing, Duzio? How you doing today? This dude is a tank. I have not quit the Forge. No, I'm just vibing on this for a while until there's an update. This is an early release, and I wanted to check it out. It's made by the same creators, some of the same creators of the Forge. Yes, it will be on mobile. It's currently not because it's in early access. Well, actually, it is in mobile and early access, but you would have to have early access to be able to play it. I got it because I applied for it as a content creator for early access. Is the update tomorrow? I hope so. I haven't seen anything in any of the channels that I'm in. Game name, the game is Abyss. Oh, the multiplier. Yeah, that does make sense, King. If it was just for the multiplier, I could see it making sense. No, if you add me as a friend, you won't be able to join the early access. I don't add people anyways, but that wouldn't do it. You would have to have perms. Everybody would be doing that if that was the case. I guess we don't catch that one. We just eliminate it. Nope, he's too chunky. I can't take him. Just 1 second. I want to ping something quick. Abyss was your dream for over a month. I mean, that doesn't change the fact that I can't get you into it, chick. Like, I can't. How to join their Discord? Discord.gg/Deep Spirit. It's definitely got its complexities, but that's what makes it fun. Yeah, it should be out on February 8th. As far as I know, that's the date that they've kind of pushed for everyone to bring up. So I'm hoping that stays that way. So I have the mythic race Kraken. And Kraken does like more damage, more weight and everything, but I like Vampire Squid because you get a lot more oxygen. The Forge is free, bro. Okay. What game is this? This is Abyss. It's an early access currently. It's like an underwater spearfishing game. Some of the fish, they want the smoke. They don't like you just as much as you don't like them. And then, like, instead of health, you have oxygen. So if you get too low in oxygen, you will actually drown. Or when they damage you, they take oxygen from you. One of the creators from Forge is involved in this, yes. Fire Attack. It's created by Fire Attack, Alexi, and Zesty, I believe. How do you get early access? I joined their server as a content creator and was told to request access. And I got it through being a content creator. I didn't get beta tester. I got the content creator access. They're actually not doing any betas testing anymore. You will not be able to join unless you get approved. Game looks mid. Hey, not everyone's gonna like every game. I get it. Some people might like it, some people won't. That's any game though, you know? I mean, they make games for everybody. Not like every game is for every single person. What's it about? It's like an underwater exploration and fishing game. So, like, if you don't like underwater exploration and fishing, you're not going to like it. You know what I mean? Like, there's people out there that like hockey games and stuff, but you'd never see me playing one of them. But I'm not going to hop in a stream where someone's playing a hockey game and tell them that it looks mid or it sucks, though. How do you play Abyss? In order to play Abyss currently, you would need to have early access perms. I'll catch up in just a second, chat. 1 second. You guys can't see it, but on the right, there's like a mini game to catch things. When the stress test was out, I got the Shark race. It's really good. Shark's not too bad. Does the game have background music? And so it does. I have it turned down. I can probably turn it up some. Can't hear it at all. I apologize. It's at 60%. As long as the audio and like voice and everything still isn't like overwhelming, fine. I'm not sure if there's like megalodons and stuff yet, but I know they have like some images of like El Maga and stuff like that. So I would assume there'll be stuff like that. I think it'll be fun. I think if you enjoy games like this, you're gonna enjoy it. If not, I mean, it's all good. There are different depths, yes. If I go too far down here, it'll warn me, and because my gear is not good enough. You have early access to the game? Apparently, I am not going to go too deep over here. Your favorite game's Fish? Okay, yeah, see, so it's like a critical depth, and when you're at a critical depth, your oxygen goes down lower, like faster. How do you get early access? You would have to apply for it on their Discord. Unless you're a content creator with over 30,000 following currently, I don't think they're adding any more to anybody else to the early access. That mythical fragment is from the third geode, whatever the one is where the like tree is. Oh, welcome back, Vite. How you doing? It's got 30% extra damage on it. It's actually a pretty nasty. There's no good game on Roblox anymore. What have you been playing lately? You're filled with regrets of stepping outside. How do you get early access? In order to get early access, currently you're going to have to be a content creator because they don't have tester roles anymore. Game name, the game is The Abyss. Is it peak? It is. It's in early access. I don't know if like that's considered beta or not, but it's early access. The game's releasing on the 8th of February. I'm actually enjoying it. It's kind of fun to be able to like chase down fish and stuff. It's a different vibe right now. It's pretty chill. Back your hand against the wall. Do you know the Discord vanity? Yeah, it's a deep spirit. I believe that's what you're asking for. All right, where's the guy I need to do the quest for? Oh yeah, I definitely see there being some crazy stuff like in the depths as it go. You just joined. What is the game called? It is called The Abyss. I have not played that, King. I don't even know what that is. What do you do in this game? You kind of cruise around and explore, and you can catch fish, different types. And then there's not a forge system in this. It's not the forge. The gear in this, you have like geodes you crack. I think that's what you would consider like the gear like on the forge. Would you say it's better than the forge? I mean, that's kind of like comparing baseball to swimming. It's right on the screen, Jason. Abyss. I think they both are enjoyable. I enjoy the Forge more. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you, but the Forge right now is kind of a grind with no real path since we're at an end. So this is occupying my time for now. How's Fish It popular? Because people are selling the stuff for real money, so a lot of people are AFK grinding it. You rolled Kraken first try, nice. What was that about a cave? Get out right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the grind on this is a lot more chill. I don't think it feels as bad as the Forge, to be honest. There's a lot of quests. There's a lot to do. I mean, the person who sits and plays it for 18 hours in one day might get through most of it. But I think if people are just like, if you're not like trying to be a sweaty player and just get it all done instantly, I think you'll have quite a bit of stuff to do. Not too many times yet today, Vite. It's not out right now, Jason, no. I mean, I like the grind on Forge, but it's to a point now where all I can really do is get to upgrade is get things that are unbearably rare. And I don't care to, but it's like, man, I'd rather just kind of chill. And this one, there's still rare stuff, but you get to explore. It's not you just hitting the same rock over and over. Which quest do I get a new harpoon? Just 1 second. You're waiting for this game. Do you know its release? Nope. I have no clue when it's going to come out. I mean, I really do. It's the 8th. It's right there on the screen. You have to go to the ocean and find a cave that's 200 or 300 meters deep. Ah, okay. Basically, I got to follow through some of the quests. All right, there's one of the people. I don't know where the other one's at. I guess, would it be the other one? Oh, okay. This game looks familiar. What game does it like? In order to join it, you're going to have to apply as a content creator. So if you're not a content creator, I don't think you'll currently be able to. Well, okay. Well, Fire Attack, the creator of Forge, is also involved in this game. So I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think that the problem is people didn't really pay attention that the Forge is in beta. I think they released it a little too soon, whereas I think with this one, they didn't release it like super soon. And so it has a little bit more depth and it's had more time to like cure, you know what I mean? Like, so to speak. It is pretty fun. The oxygen can like low-key be super stressful though. Excuse me. Right now I'm using one of the legendary races. In this race, you actually whenever you catch a fish, you will get part of your air oxygen back, which is kind of nice. What's already died off? I don't think the Forge will die out. I think it's stabilizing. Do I think it's going to hold like crazy numbers all the time? No, but I think it's going to stabilize and have a pretty solid number. Yes, I do have YouTube. I'm actually streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. All you have to do is look up my user, DWDFN. It's what I use on everything. I received a fish crate, whatever that is. Broke, I answered that. I think that, yes, they will reset progress, which actually, no, you can re-roll for free. They actually aimed for a lot of like free to play. You can pay for rolls, but you will earn them for free. And yes, after release, I will get all my data reset, which I think is super legit. Like, I respect the hell out of them for that. So I think all I have to do is reach. Oh, dang. I have a demonic hourglass, but it says it lowers my speed. I don't think I want that. Oh, stat resets every update? I think it makes sense to have a stat reset though, like when it's like you're play testing. They don't want to give advantages to people right off the rip, which I think is pretty reasonable. I mean, people might not agree with me, but I think that's pretty reasonable, honestly. It shows that they're thinking about the core player base. Oh, these dudes right here are brutal. These things are, I think they're like piranhas. They are piranhas. I ran into a group of these the other day or yesterday when I was streaming, and they definitely made me die. All right, we had to find some coral fish. Could do this other delivery for now, though. Kind of far. Maybe we'll do this first. Or else, I don't know what is that, King? Where'd it go? There it is. That is never coming out. He's already gone out. How do you play Abyss? In order to play Abyss, you're going to need to have early access. Currently, early access is being given to content creators with over 30,000, and I believe nothing else currently. Everyone's playing this. A link to the game's not currently accessible. You can just join their Discord at Deep Spirit. Forge 2.0. Oh, it's a fishing game. What was the other one? There's no PvP that I know of. I guess you can technically drop a sea mine and shoot it and blow up someone, but it takes quite a bit of work. Yeah, you can fight sharks in it, and they'll fight you too. The swordfish are what you got to watch out for, though. When will the game release? On the 8th. Like that. There's one of the sharks. It took out my oxygen pretty bad, too. All right. Oh, what up, Jamak? How you doing? I still think they need to give me a Sell Anywhere, Jamak. I think this game has a ton of potential. You're about to sleep. Yeah. I'm wondering if they're gonna reset the chests like once a week or something, because that would be kind of cool. I mean, I could see why they wouldn't want to also, though. Basically a better fish. I think that might be the first time I've seen someone mention fish and actually compliment the game at the same time. So I'm gonna give you kudos for that. Corey, the point of the game is it's like an exploration game, and you're collecting fish and you sell them to the Kraken. That's how you get your money. All right, take care, J-Mac. Fire is involved in this game, yes, and Fire is one of the devs of, or Fire Attack, however you say it, is one of the devs of the Forge. I mean, I'm not going to be able to give you anything. You can't really tell I'm underwater. The fish swimming around didn't give you a good indicator of that. I'm just a content creator. I'm not an admin for the game. So the game is pretty fun, yes. Really? Is that how you feel, dog? I think the thing is one of the developers from Forge is involved in this, but they still have other developers working too. Is there trading in this game? Not to my knowledge. If they put trading in it, it's just going to be a bunch of RMT stuff. How do you play it without it being on Roblox catalog? Have early access to it. How do you get early access? You would have to join their server at Deep Spirit and be a content creator with over 30,000 following. Apply for it. I think so. I think trading would kill the Forge. And do similar issues to this. Oh, there's no application anymore. Okay. I figure even if I told people there wasn't an application, they'd ask me where the server is and all that. So I figure I might as well tell them where it's at. Compare this game to the Forge, honest position or like opinion. Okay, so the Forge is like a 7.5 and this is a 6.5. Nothing wrong with this game. I actually enjoy it. I like a little bit more compact or like combat, but it's still enjoyable. Yo, what up, Hendrix? How you doing? That's a big dory over there. I think it's shiny. But a 6.5 is still good. Like, it's not a negative number by any means. It's just like an honest number. What's my favorite Roblox game of all time? Well, I just started playing Roblox games, so I don't know if I'd have like a really fair opinion of that. I really like the Forge and that so far. You think it'll die faster than the Forge? I mean, it's an overused formula, but it's not like this is. I've never seen a game like this where you're like underwater and spearfishing. It's actually pretty fun. I have not tried solo hunters. You will not be able to play early access currently. Early access is closed. Sounds like my kid's getting yelled at by my wife. All right, I need to catch one more scorpion for Hank. I don't think the slow updates kill the Forge. I mean, they've been doing an update every week. I think that the Forge isn't dead either. I think there's a certain type of player who needs instant gratification, and that's the like 500,000, 700,000 players that jump from one game to the next. You'll notice there's like when games go trending, there's like a 500 to 700,000 influx, and then they disappear and the games like stabilize at a lower number. It's like there's like a wave of like, I don't know, like this sounds terrible. There's like a wave of hype lemmings that jump from like popular game to popular game. How am I playing it? I have early access. I'm gonna go there next. I'm trying to do a quest right now. If you mean is it like fish because there's water and fish in it? Yeah, I guess it's like fish. When am I? I'll go there when I go there, Anesh. Yeah, I think. Oh, you're talking about like the balance thing. Like, could you compare? If you've played the Ford, it would be like the mini game for when you're pouring. It's on the right side. You can't see it. I don't remember what the scorpion looks like, so I'm just like hitting fish until I find it. Oh yeah, this game's way easier than the Forge. I mean, you still have, well, I don't know if that's actually fair to say, because it was kind of a pain in the butt until I kind of upgraded some gear. It's just early access currently. It comes out on the 8th of February. How do you play it? You would need early access, and early access is currently closed. What is that behind your back? Those are artifacts. Artifacts like this one right here gives me 30% more damage, 5% more XP, and 9% more gold when I sell things. They're that's like your gear. What do you do in the game? You spearfish and explore. Rate the game 6.5. Can you go deeper? Yes, you can. Oh, I guess the scorpions are the ones that want the smoke. Yo, what's up, Light? How you doing? Rate the game in Roblox standards? I just rated the game. I don't understand what you mean. I mean, I guess it would be higher than a 6.5 if I compared it to like most of the games I've played in Roblox. But I'm just giving a realistic out of 10 what I call it. I have no clue how much of the content's cut out of early access. But I mean, when I say 6.5, I'm giving Forge 7.5. But if we went off of what we compared it to other Roblox games, they would definitely be higher numbers. I would rather play this than Fish It or Fish, personally. I never had an issue with Fish. I never played Fish until I streamed Fish It, and then people told me it was a clone. But the issue for me was, and I didn't like the fact that you had to keep clicking like your bobber and Fish. Like that wasn't enjoyable to me. Is this based off of an anime? I don't think it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Where can you can't play the early access? It's currently closed. I think the UI is pretty common for most Roblox games. Yeah, basically it's like you're hunting for different types of fish. You sell your fish for like money. I can't pin comments on the app I'm using on my computer for streaming, or I would. I mean, I could pin the comment. I mean, I literally have the name of the game and when it releases on the screen, and people still ask. I don't think pinning a comment's going to save my breath any more than putting it on the screen.
Yes.
Is it made by the Fish developers? That I don't know, but I know one of the developers from the Forge is involved. What happens if I go deeper? My oxygen will deplete faster. When's this coming out? See right there? That's what I was just talking about. That's why I'm not going to pin a question. Coming out on the 8th. Oh, you're joking? That's funny. Low key, I never know if people are because people come and ask that all the time. You gonna be rich? What do you mean I'm gonna be rich? Why am I gonna be rich? Yes, it's in early access currently. I think they just put everyone that's working, like the lead devs, as owners. I don't know. The release of this game is today. Today's February 8th. I mean, that's Fire Attack. That's one of the devs from Forge. Where the heck is that person I went to earlier? How to get free access? Currently, or early access is closed. There's no paid early access either. No, it's not the same. I think it's a group of people that work together. The game displays, I think the game displays aren't awful. I think there's probably some work that could be done, but they're not like super bad. Yeah, the Forge, like, this isn't gonna like make the Forge not get updates or anything like that. Thank you for showing the game so you don't have to play. Hey, you're welcome. No, the early access is closed currently. You can join the Discord, but they're going to tell you that the applications for it are closed. I like this area. This area looks cool. The game hasn't got boring for me yet, no. Well, yes, you're going to have to be a content creator to get early access, but early access is closed now. When you hit the fish, did you spam to get it? It's got one of the mini games on the right. Here, I can show you the mini game. Hold on 1 second. Maybe. Okay, here. Let's go catch something. I can't see chat currently because I moved that, so give me just a minute if you're saying something. Apparently I picked the chunkiest fish in the world. Okay, so here's the mini game. Hopefully that makes sense. Yes, it's in early access currently. The game release is on the 8th. Yo, what's up, Tick? How you doing today? Heck yeah. Oh, there's a spirit one. Thanks, Hendrix. Oh, we got the... So there's also... I'm not going to move the screen again because it makes it a bit of a pain. But when you're doing the mini events, on the right, there's all these, like, treasures you can catch while catching the fish. They give you different things. You can sprint. I mean, it's not really a sprint, but you can boost using your oxygen tank. But when you do that, you risk running out of oxygen more. Currently. Can it be played on mobile? To my understanding, yes, there are some players who are playtesting it on mobile. So I think I'm pretty comfortable saying yes, it can be played on mobile. All right, we need sunfish, 4 more Napoleon, 1 more jellyfish, more fairies, and then moss. Do I have any moss? I do. It is pretty enjoyable, yes. It is a fun game. But I can't really... I think fun's subjective. You might enjoy, like, hockey games. I don't, so... I don't know if I can answer that, like, for you and give you an actual fair answer, you know? Oh, that artifact is crazy. It's like 30% damage. I might actually be sad to see that one go. Rude. I just got another artifact, a cactus. Oh, it's not good. You cannot play it currently now. Yeah, the witch lady opens geodes and they're inside the geodes. I think I might have some geodes. Let's see. I don't have any geodes. Thank you for the shares and the likes. Appreciate you. Wait, where's the scuba dude? Because I completed a quest I need to go get. How do you play in early access? You're not going to be able to play it currently. Early access is closed, to my knowledge. I like how the like as a game dev, one of my I like audio, and you'll notice when you're in here, see how the audio, the song's super clear. I don't know if you can hear it. If you can hear it, and then when you get in underwater, it's kind of muddled. That's legit. That's good. That's good sound design. It is good. Fun to play, King. I'm sure it could get boring. Yeah. Yeah, it will get deeper the darker you go, or it will get darker the deeper you go. That's just definitely said that backwards. That's all of them. Game name, this is The Abyss. Your favorite background noise? Heck yeah. If you're chilling and watching Tick, don't forget I also am on YouTube. Oh yeah, you don't like ads. Don't go to YouTube. You can't pay for early access, so it's going to cost $0 to get early access. I think they will. I expect there to be some crazy stuff like that in time. How do you get early access? You would have to apply for it. Currently, you're not going to be able to get it. Early access is closed. Oh, no, that makes sense, too. Can you fish? Yeah, you spearfish. I was looking for a fish before I answered it. How do you get fish in Abyss with the spear gun? Like that. Is it on Roblox? Yes, but it's in early access, so you're not going to be able to get into it until it goes live on the 8th. Hey, chill. Oh. I was reading chat and let that one get... 1 second, chat. I don't think the forge is falling off. I think the forge is stabilizing. Falling off would be maybe a couple thousand, but 60,000 is pretty solid. Forge's buns. I mean, and you're entitled to that opinion. Not everyone likes the same games. This is your older brother's game? Who's your older brother? Some of the devs on the Forge and this game are the same. I think the thing is a lot of people jump from game to game too, but there's always going to be a stable as. Yes, I do, Boosh. How are you doing? There is an oxygen limit, yes. The good thing about this race, the vampire, is when you catch fish, it like reset. It doesn't reset it, but it'll add extra oxygen. What's the game about? It's like a scuba diving spearfishing game with like quests and stuff, like kind of like an RPG with that. All right, what was the quest? I was trying to catch up on chat and ignored it. Catch 3 metal mutated fish. All right, cool. I don't know, but that thing looks sick. Where's the new tubes and harpoons at? I'm sure I haven't got that far, so it's not going to help me out. Am I? You know, I have my viewer account hidden. I can't even see my viewer account. Oh, it's in the spirit runes. If it's the ones where the cat's at, those were there yesterday. Is it where the cat's at? Okay, yeah. No, you're good. No, you're good, Hendrix. I'm just saying that it's something I don't try to pay attention to. I think people obsess with those numbers, and then it makes for a bad stream. Like I used to get like, I would change my energy if I knew there was only like one person in there. Now I just stream. Yeah, the harpoons actually look pretty cool. This isn't fish. This is the abyss. Yeah, I appreciate it, Hendrick. Yeah, that's for sure. That's all good. I was just saying. I don't know, but that fish looks cool. The ultraviolet one. Early access is currently closed. I don't believe anyone else is going to be able to get into early access. So basically a worse fish. I mean, hey, if you think it's going to be worse than fish, then it's going to be worse than fish for you. You know what I mean? I mean, I'd say that's a pretty good indicator that people are interested in it. How do you play early? You would have to have early access, and early access is currently not available anymore. Pressure plus sanity bar. I mean, it kind of gets that way when you get too deep, like deeper than you should. It'll let you know. That looks like a really big shark. Hey, chill. Oh, we might die. I do not. Someone brought this up to me yesterday, and it is a really good point. I don't like that they're throwing trash in the ocean. I don't think that was the intended, but I think that it does kind of make things a little bit. I didn't roll off Kraken. I have 2 races. Dude, this shark does not want to be caught. Wasn't their choice, though. I mean, it all depends. If you don't like fishing games and you don't like the vibe, you're not going, hey, there's a blobfish. You probably wouldn't like it, you know? And I still think that's okay. I mean, no, everyone's got their a different vibe. I didn't roll off Kraken. I have 2 slots. So I have Kraken and the Vampire. I like Vampire more because when Vampire catches things, that right there refills my oxygen tank some. So there's more survivability. Oh, that's a poop. This one stinks. It's a poop. Why are they making a new game? The Forge is going to die. Contrary to belief, you can work on more than one thing at a time. It's 2 different development teams. Some of them work together and are involved in both projects, but they're 2 different teams. Name the Abyss, or not the Abyss, Abyss.
Oh.
Thank you for the shares. I'm encumbered. No, it doesn't release until the 8th of February. We got too much weight. Excuse me. How did I get early access? I applied for it. So what's up? How you doing? Is it your? Oh man, that was getting too close. Check some. Do I have any moss? No. No, you still can't apply. Early access is closed currently. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't be ashamed if it's not something that interests you. Yes, some of the people from the Forge are involved in this as well, yes. It tends to happen, Tick. Oh man, we got 45,000 gold now? What's this game? This game's called The Abyss. How do you get early access? I requested it as a content creator. Currently, I don't believe they're giving early access to anyone else. Does it have game passes? It will. Currently, it doesn't, because if it did, I'd have sell anywhere. All right. Should I get the stronger gun or the... Well, I guess we'll get the stronger gun because I can't get that yet. I don't like the fact that when you buy something, it doesn't automatically put it on. That is like my one, I guess, complaint. I bought something yesterday and didn't even know that I did, and I used the wrong weapon for like an hour. Looks like a knockoff Forge. I mean, it was created by the same creators, so I guess there's a reason it has a likeness. I play Roblox every once in a while. I mean, it's what I've been streaming mostly instead of like Fortnite. I think the term slop is just so loosely thrown around anymore that I don't even understand. It's thrown around for everything now. Slop basically means I'm not interested anymore. How to join? You'll have to wait till it's out on February 8th. What was the other question? Is it hard to level up? No, not too bad. how do you get early access? You would have to apply, but currently they're not accepting anymore, to my knowledge. Yeah, I feel like this new harpoon is going to go crazy. We don't need to talk about that, Boosh. I don't know how much, honestly. Probably like 6 or 7. You gotten a mythic? I haven't. I don't think I've gotten a mythic fish, but I've got a mythic artifact. You will not be. Yes, you can play this game too on February 8th when it releases. I want to catch a narwhal. What am I playing? I am playing the Abyss. I haven't seen fish eating other fish. I do have the mythical race too. You're right. I do have the Kraken race. All right, take care, Hendrix. So I'm cheating. How am I cheating and hacking? I would love to understand what your logic is on how I'm cheating and hacking. Please enlighten me with why I'm cheating and hacking. How am I floating in air? Do you see this fish right here? I'm underwater. See fish? The fish are swimming in the water I'm in. Not slop, just feels unoriginal because they wouldn't try and create. But what? Okay, so what's the UI style they're copying? Water is actually clear, but if you want to say water is blue, that's fine. I think it's actually pretty fun. It's definitely not going to be for everyone, but what game is for everyone? Jacob, if they push an update to the Forge today and it wasn't ready, you would just complain that it was a bad update. I think them taking time on their updates and ensuring they work properly is probably what's taking so long. You will have to be a content creator to get early access currently, and I don't even know if they're accepting any more content creators. Hey, what up, Duck? How you doing today? It's you, Duck. Sometimes tick, not currently though. They are accepting more content creators. Okay, cool. Someone told me they weren't accepting earlier, but if they are, Duck, that helps. I can still answer that. It's still 30,000, correct? I need sell anywhere. That is what I need. I mean, what game hasn't copied though? Let's be honest here. Like, Fish is a copy. Like everything's a copy of something. There's been video games for over 30 years. You can only like make so many different things. When's the game dropping? On February 8th. What is the game? It is called Abyss. Like, that'd be like not being excited about Battlefield because it copied Call of Duty, or not being, you know what I mean? Like, everything has similarities to each other, but this game has its own like game loop. Like, I've never played something on the Roblox like this. I should be fit. That doesn't mean you haven't, but I haven't. I guess, and it's just one of those, you don't, like, there's no reason to overthink it either, you know? If you leave the game and join back, won't you get teleported to the Forgotten Deep? I don't know. I feel like that would, I mean, if so, they probably will have that fixed. Is it like Subnautica? Like, it's underwater? Is that what you mean? I see. The thing is I'm pretty sure like this, like UI right here, is like a standard Roblox UI. Just like, well, this looks different than the like standard one. How do you get that game? It's in the early release right now. You'd have to apply for early access. What do? It's underwater, like harpooning, I guess. Well, like spearfishing. Is it like the Forge? I mean, I haven't had to catch any like fish on fire and turn them into armor yet. I think it's pretty fun. Some people are going to enjoy it. Some people are going to hate it. I mean, that's the truth. I keep forgetting I have potions. I have not played Devil Hunter. I don't even know what that is. How'd you get early access? I applied for it as a content creator. Is it better than fish? Yeah, I guess there's different ways to get it, but I guess I'm trying to answer the only way you can currently get it, because that's the next question, Duck. I've never really played fish much, so I don't think I can give a fair like critique comparing it to fish. To be honest. Like, I never left the main island, so I can't give a fair comparison. I like it better, but I did roll Kraken. I have Kraken and Vampire. I like Kraken a lot, but I feel like I was always drowning. So when I switched to Vampire on my second one, I definitely liked it more. Do you know the deepest you can go in the game? I went deep the other day and drowned, but I don't know what the deepest you can go is. Why is this low-key like Subnautica? Because it's underwater. I never played Subnautica, so I don't know what the comparison is other than it's underwater. Is there any way to play this game right now? Be a content creator with over 30,000 following and get accepted for the early access program. Yeah, some of the creatures, like the swordfish, don't play. Swordfish they want all the smoke. Yes, this is coming out. It should be coming out on the 8th of February, unless that gets delayed. I can say that I haven't really found any like really buggy things other than the Angry Hank or whatever his name. When you leave his house, your oxygen doesn't reset like it does everywhere else. That's like the only thing I've noticed. 6-7 kingfish. There's a hammerhead. I don't think I'll survive this, so let's go experiment and see. I don't know if I should come down here. It's getting dark. Oh, man. It doesn't help that the hammerhead and another swordfish are mad at me. Oh, man, I need to get a tank. Oh, they're too chunky. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be down there. How does this game work? It's like an underwater spearfishing game. Oh, that thing's shiny. I want that. Don't tell me you're too chunky, bro. You pay me 1K if I catch the hammerhead. I probably could. I'm just too heavy. I'll have to go sell what I have first. What's the shark recipe dagger again? There's a video on it. I don't remember off the top of my head. How do you get access? To get access, you would have to apply for the content creator early access. Sometimes, but not normally. Tick. Do I have any moss? That dude looks cool, though. There's my invisible narwhal. Hammerhead sandwich. You be searching for anyone streaming the best. Any tips for when the game comes out? Collect fish and sell them to the Kraken. I mean, I really don't know yet. It is not open for the public for Robux. Which I think super smart, because if they made it to where you had to pay for early access, it'd just be a bunch of people super angry that they're charging for early access. Let's be real here. How do you catch the fish? With your spear gun? All right, let's see. Who created this game? Fire Attack, Zesty, and Alexi, I believe. Yeah, it's a fishing game. I've only played like 10 minutes of Fish, but I don't remember going underwater and using a spear gun. There's 3 areas currently to my knowledge, but I haven't explored everything, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I guess that there's a lot of games like that. I don't think Fish was the first game to have the collect things and sell it and upgrade your gear thing. I remember doing that in RuneScape years ago. But yeah, if you're talking about the game loop of catch this, sell it, upgrade, catch bigger, yeah. I am a dev. I am not a dev on this game. I'm just a content creator playing this. You can play this early if you're a content creator with over 30,000 and you apply for content creator on their server. What's confirmed? The date? That's the date that they gave me. Really, dude? You gonna jump me? What am I, Devin? I work in Fortnite. Uh-oh. They need, I guess they do need to make the cursor a little bit bigger. I don't always see my cursor. That works. How do you get early access? You would have to apply for it on their server. How much does this thing weigh? 45. What do I got? I have weight. Oh, well, guess you died for no reason. I'm sorry, buddy. No, anyone cannot currently try it. No, the Forge. How to play. You would need early access. It releases on the 8th for everyone. Fish is better. Hey, you're entitled to that opinion. The crazy thing is not everybody enjoys everything. So if you like fish better, more power to you. To be an early access player, you would have to apply for it on their server. You would need over 30,000 following to be able to get it as a content creator. I wouldn't even worry about it, Boosh. I mean, that's they want you to react to. Is the game hard to gain money in, or is it? It's pretty relaxing, honestly. I got 15K and I just spent like all my money a little bit ago. Thank you for the follows. How's everybody doing? I mean, do you get more money because of the harpoon, or are you just saying that because it's like faster? You would need to get early access to be able to play the game. The game comes out on February 8th. Oh no, he got eliminated. How do you get early access? You would have to apply for it on their Discord if you have over 30,000 followers and you make content on Discord or on Roblox. Yeah, I guess you could say it's like fish, but deep diving. Dude, I didn't. Oh my gosh, these things drive me nuts. The name is The Abyss. I guess that's a good point. I probably should switch to Kraken when I sell. Can it be played now? If you have early access. If you don't have early access, it won't be able to be played until the 8th of February. I do think they need to put some kind of vendor in each POI, though. That was something I was telling them yesterday. Because that part is kind of weird to have to go back to the main area every time. What is this game about? It's like an underwater spearfishing game. I think it's pretty good, yeah. I think it's actually I haven't had a bunch of like complaints. We didn't change it, Boosh. I didn't even think about it. It's better, to be honest. I mean, and you're entitled to that opinion. It looks like the Forge, because some of the Forge devs are involved in this. Abyss is trash. Okay. If that's your opinion, that's cool, man. Thank you for sharing it. It's pretty enjoyable, Watermelon. This is not public to everyone right now, currently. Blader, that's what they wanted you to respond. I would just let it be, honestly. I think it's pretty enjoyable, yes. I figured there was, Boosh. I just don't know where they're at yet. Oh, did I KM? I cannot see them. Is it kind of like fish? If you're talking about like the collect this, upgrade that, then collect this, yes. It's based off of like the time old RPG loop. Nice. Is the game Roblox? No. In order to join, you would have to have excuse me. You would need to have 30,000 following and apply as a content creator. Is it Abyss World? It's just Abyss. It's currently not, unless you're a content creator and you have early access, you're not going to find it. This releases on your birthday. What's my favorite song? I have no Lux Eterna. I don't know, honestly, though, but that's the first one that came to mind. I do like the spirit area. The spirit area looks cool, and when you finish the quests and one of the trees turns on, that was pretty sick cutscene. Oh, I'm too chunky. I can't even take that. What's this about? It's like an underwater spearfishing game, like an RPG. Like grind game, kind of. How many more items does this dude need? Like, go feed your own damn fish, bro. He needs 8 Pacific fanfish, 2 moss, and 2 spirit Pacific fanfish. Like, dang, dude. How do you get early access? You would have to apply for it. You would have to be a content creator with over 30,000. How long till full access? Nelson, I'm going to give you a hint, and then maybe you can figure it out. I might have hit it on the screen. It releases. It releases on February 8th. I need sell anywhere. I need a better boat. Am I worried about other game? No, I'm not. I'm not a developer on this. I'm not really worried about it. How many devs made this? I believe there were 3 main devs. This is just the forge. You know, you're right, bro. I didn't even think about that. When I'm in the forge, I'm scuba diving all the time catching fish. How do you get early access, George? You would have to be a content creator with over 30,000 following and make Roblox content. What's the max level? I'm level 28. I think earlier Duck, one of the people involved in it, said someone was like level 146 or something like that. Or no, that was how many hours they'd played. My apologies. That was hours played. I think a lot of people will be Boosh. Oh. Can't catch them. I guess you just eliminate them. How am I missing that thing? Yeah, you have to click. So it's got a game on the right side, similar to the mini game when you're pouring in the forge, if that makes sense. It really is. Is it Shamar? It really is riveting and enjoyable gameplay, isn't it? Do you like this game? I'm enjoying it so far. Currently, early access is only going to be available for content creators with over 30,000 following. The game comes out on February 8th. Is this just a fishing game? I think that's what you're asking, right? I mean, it's like exploration and stuff too, and I believe there's bosses in it. I haven't found one yet, but I'm pretty sure there are. And the fish do fight back. The swordfish are pretty aggressive. I don't know, but that narwhal looks pretty sick. I want to catch that narwhal. Once it comes out, is it free and anyone can join? I mean, it's a Roblox game, so I'm pretty confident it'll be free. And they've seemed to make it, been really adamant about free to play. I'm doing pretty good this evening, Miss Clippet. How are you doing? How did I get early access? Being a content creator. This game better be the best game to come out. Who knows? If I go to the bottom area, I'll just die. You're doing good, Clippet. Sounds good. Yeah, the forge mining can get. I mean, any game's gonna get boring eventually. Even Call of Duty and games like that get boring eventually. What does this dude still need, man? He needs 2 moss. Do I have any moss? I don't have any moss. I mean, there's that one, like, what, Pokemon looking game that's coming out too. It looked pretty legit, actually. Are my chickens okay? No, they're dead. It kind of does remind me of the tree in Fortnite. The game's name is Abyss. Yes, one of the creators of the Forge is involved in this. That's why if you get Fishilium, or whatever the fish is called, it says play Abyss. Hello again, Neon. How are you? Thank you for the follows. Thanks for the shares. I'm doing pretty good, King. How are you doing? You guys want to see it full screen? I am live on YouTube as well. Is there any type of spear? It's kind of like a harpoon gun or a spear gun. This is Roblox, yes. How do you get early access? You'd have to be a content creator with over 30,000 following and make Roblox content. It does have game passes. You can't currently use them, sadly. But there's a faster geode open. So there's these geodes. And when you crack geodes, that's how you get the little floating orbs. These are artifacts. So you can make those open 50% faster. There's sell anywhere, more storage, so you increase your capacity. And then there's Diver Club, which is like you get a title, some money, and then a 50% XP boost. Yeah, I did see something about that. They're saying that this is like 1,000 years later or something, which is kind of cool. No, King, no. We left that number in 2025. I mean, but what's okay? So what's? I'm always interested when I see this. What do you mean by die? Do you mean it'll lose the hype and then it'll become a stable game with a stable player base, or do you mean it'll die and no one's ever going to play it again? Because people are saying the Forge is dying, and I don't think the Forge is dying. I think the Forge stabilized. This is not out yet. No, this is in early access. It doesn't release until the 8th of February. Oh, I got a moss. Nice. Game name, you can have the Discord. It's Deep Spirit. It's called Abyss. It's currently in early access. What's up? How you doing, MRK? This is not out yet, Tater. Right. I think it'll stabilize. I think that's the thing is people say games die when really they just stabilize. No, it's not out yet, Tater. It's only out for early access. It'll be out for the public on the 8th. I don't think the Forge will die either. I think that's why the 4th island wasn't released yet. I mean, the creators of this also worked on that, so I could see them definitely bringing some of the balancing from this over to there. Right, and even, I mean, like, low-key, I would kill for 1,000 players on a game on Fortnite. Like, I don't even think 1,000 CCU is terrible. It's still going to bring a solid amount of income to the creator. I don't know anything about that game. I think you're either the first person that said something or someone else said something earlier. What do you mean, King? Game name, Abyss. Abyss. It's on the screen. Twice, actually. What is this game about? So it's like an underwater exploration / RPG. So you're gonna do like a lot of like hunting, and then you sell it, and then you upgrade your gear. Oops. Too heavy for my gear. Oh. Game name. Okay, 200 pump. It's a fish copy. I mean, if that's how you feel about it, I get it. I mean, this is the first one I've got the opportunity of playing before it releases on Roblox. All right, dude. Chill, bro. It can be a bit of a grindy game, yeah. In order to join the early release, you'll have to be a content creator with over 30,000 following. So what do I play? What do you mean? I mean, I'm playing this right now, and I play Forge. I play Lego Fortnite. That's about it right now, honestly. If I'm not playing those, I'm probably working on a game or testing one of mine out. I work in creative games, Tick. So like, I make some of the creative games similar to this. I do like the actual game dev and stuff. What map is this, boss? This is going to be Abyss. It's like a, I'd say it's like an exploration / RPG. There's a lot of quests, and then you also have like the fishing and then selling your fish. I need some more context than that, Thomas. I mean, I get it has a similar game loop to the Forge, I guess, if you mean like the upgrading your gear and exploring more. Oh, you joined? I wasn't streaming anymore when you came back. Oh no. You're talking stabilized, right? MRK. I think it'll definitely pop off way higher than that, and it'll take off trending. But I think it'll eventually shift and stabilize around those numbers. I need to catch 3 big mouth fish. You mentioned that the other day or yesterday. I might eventually, but not anytime soon. I think it'll hit higher than that, though, Boosh. Truthfully. I don't know if it'll stabilize higher than that, but I think it'll hit higher than that. The item with the red circle is a mythical artifact. It gives me like 30% more damage. How you doing, Matt, over on YouTube? Thoughts on the game? It's actually pretty enjoyable. There's quite a bit to do. It's pretty big too. Like there's quite a lot going on. Is that one of them stupid fish? It is. I've been looking for these since yesterday. I have one person. You're right, I do. I have one person on YouTube. I have a lot more over on TikTok and probably some on Twitch as well. Is it better than the Forge? I don't think that's a truthfully fair comparison. They're both two different game types. That is Fishilium. Yeah, I only have one in that chat. You're right, correct. In the YouTube live chat. Is it better than fish? I could never give you a fair comparison of fish because I only played like 10 minutes of it. I don't know if I completed the Rowan quest. No, that's my cat barking. Yeah, I have dog. It is not open early access. You'd have to get it. No, I'm not adding anybody. Yes, fire attack is also involved in this, correct. Let me drop kick my chihuahua real quick. Middles, stop.
No.
They're affiliated with it. They're not like all behind it. I need another 2 more of those yellow fish. I mean, I have a pit bull, a terrier, and a chihuahua. When I stream during the day, if someone like the mailman shows up, usually you'll hear the pit bull.
Oh.
It is probably the same Captain Rowan from the Forge, I would say. I don't know how, though, if it's a 1,000-year difference. How come high-quality games don't get that much attention? They do. I think it's called Abyss. I feel like they do get attention, but a lot of people just follow trends anymore, and so people jump from like game to game so fast. That's my wife in the background, Tick. Is the game out? Nope, it releases on the 8th. How do you play test it? You would have to get early access from the developers. You'd have to be a content creator with over 30,000 following currently. I mean, well, the sharks and the swordfish and the hammerhead sharks are pretty dangerous right now. But if you're asking, like, what's the crazy, terrifying fish, I don't know. No, I have not completed those yet. I don't know if it'll be as good as the weapon I have anymore anyways. I think it's just the generation, Tick. I need more metal fish. I mean, I'm sure that there will be bosses and stuff. I think that makes sense. I need 1 more metal fish. Hey, dude, that's rude, bro. What game? The game's called Abyss. These dudes look so happy. Like, you can't tell me he does not look like derpy and happy. Hey, I'm talking about you, bro. Get back here. He's not gonna be happy though. An electric gear would be kind of funny, actually. Oh no. I eliminated him. I don't even have the inventory for him. I'm sorry, buddy. Do they count? Actually, you know what? I want to see something. Capture. Catch 1,000 fish. I have 756 right now. I wonder if it counts as a fish if you do that, because if so, we're about to catch a lot of fish real quick so I can get the achievement. It doesn't count. Does the game drop? Henry, it drops on the 8th of February. How can you play the game currently? It's it's unreleased. It's only it's like a private early access. You'd have to get early access perms. Yes, when the early, and I think that's super. That's a really good question, Jim. And what's up, Zal? I'm a really big fan of it, even though it sounds terrible. When it sounds terrible because I've already leveled up some. But when they reset, they're going to reset everyone back to square one. I'm a content creator, so that's why I got it. It's testers and content creators only. You have poop. Here's the races: poop, coral, elf, monkey, cyclops, fish, puffer, spirit, narwhal, crab, angler, vampire, squid, shark, kraken, and sea angel. I appreciate it, Zol. I don't know about all that, but I appreciate it. Oh, I'm not re-rolling, no. I have Kraken and Vampire. I'm not re-rolling. Sea Angel's mythical, yes. One of the creators is the same, yes. Sea Angel literally has nothing on it. It's completely empty. Early access is currently right now, but it's not out for everyone, no. They are going to reset me, which is fair. What's the best race? Kraken's pretty goated, but I like the vampire squid because every time you catch something, it regenerates some of your oxygen. How long was it in early access? I don't know. I got perms to do it yesterday. Other than that, I don't know. They are going to reset everyone, yes. If I pin comments, it's not going to help. We literally have stuff on the screen that answers questions, and they don't see those either. Oh, no, this one looks cool. Abyssal. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's still an advantage because you know what to do and stuff. You do have the hang of it. I agree with that. All right. Let me check some. Ooh, I got a... Oh, dang. This one's kind of nice. All right, hold on. I got a legendary. This legendary gives me 19% more oxygen, 35 more pounds I can carry, or kilos, and then 9% less damage. But this one gives me 20% or 30% damage, so that's still good. Can you go to the angler? I don't even know where the angler cave is. This is way better. I might get killed for this, but this is better than Fish It. At least I'm enjoying it more, I should say. There's no way. It's not like you're not like forced just to AFK. Like there's a lot to do. Is there water in this game? Nope. That's why they asked it. That's what they asked it, so you would react to them. Yes, you'll need to be a content creator for early access. What spec to be a content creator for the Abyss? You're gonna need 30,000 following, and I think that you got to have like 30,000 following and X amount of views on Roblox content in a certain time frame. Like I want to say 1 million, but I don't think that's right. I don't have a good enough tank to go too far down yet, AZO. Any sharks? Yep. There's a swordfish, and then down there's hammerhead sharks. See if we can see any of them. I currently don't see any hammerheads. Oh, there's a hammerhead. Those are artifacts, so that's kind of like my gear, if that makes sense. He looks so derpy. He's like, hello, can I take a bite out of you? I'm gonna drown catching this thing. No, you don't. I wanted to catch one anyways. I needed it for my beaster area or whatever it's called. What is the maximum depth? I have no clue. I think Boosh could probably answer that better than me. But you could have a really big crab or a lobster. Lobster would be terrifying. Lobsters are actually pretty much infinite unless you eat them. Like, lobsters don't die naturally, basically. With an honest rating. See, I really like that question. I gave it a 6.5 the other day. Definitely not a bad number. It's just a realistic number. It is kind of getting addicting, so it could go higher. But I like the Forge a lot, and I'd only give it a 7.5 to be fair. They do have the teaser of the El Maja, so I could definitely see it getting put in. Comes out on your birthday, Zeus? I always say to add some creature that live in the ground instead of being in surface. Oh yeah, for sure, RZ. Take care. I don't even remember what this quest this lady wanted me to do was. Probably look. Why not? Oh my gosh, I didn't take the quest? Yeah, I think that's pretty fair, Otta. I don't like giving extremely like high numbers when, to me, there really isn't any games like that are like crazy high. All right, I need to catch narwhal, sunfish, Napoleon, 8 fairies, 8 spirit, 8 rooted or crack, 7 geodes, bring 5 moss. Dude, what's this game? This game is Abyss, dude. You made an RPG game, but it only gets 3 or 4 players. I got a question for you, MRK. Do you enjoy playing your own game? Dang, that was a good sale. Oh, we're about to get a faster boat now. Maybe. How am I playing? Brady, I play with my feet. I have 58,000 right now. Boosh. The game isn't out currently. It's in early access. How do you get early access? You need to be a content creator with over 30,000 following and make content on Roblox games. Change the walking animation. I mean, I'm not a developer of it, so I won't be able to, but I can pass that along for you. If I remember. I mean, that's the thing, though. If you're not making content for your game, then other people don't know about it. MRK. That's why about every other video I make is about one of my experiences on Fortnite. Thank you for the share. Appreciate you. Thank you for the likes. This cave is pretty cool. Schwa. Yeah, I'm just kind of grinding to grind right now, but I definitely want to check out some of the deeper areas. How do you get early access? To get early access, you need to be a content creator with over 30,000 following and make Roblox videos. And then you would have to apply on their Discord. Is the game fun? It's pretty enjoyable, yes. I enjoy the explore. Oh, man, that is dark. I thought that was someone coming for me. It's not. What the hell is that thing? Is there any yeah, there are different like rarity fishes and stuff, like different types or whatever you want to call them. What do you want? How am I supposed to talk to you? Oh. I have no clue, Tick. What's their Discord server? Deep Spirit. Fish friends, I mean, can you bring me a few? It feels easier that way. Catch 1 eye fish, 3 sailfish, 10 narwhal, 6 mutated fish, and 5 rock geodes. Any tips for new players on this game? The first tip I'm going to give new players of this game is be patient because it doesn't release until the 8th of February. And then pay attention to the quests. When they're giving you like stuff in the quests, it does help to know what they're talking about. I know it's dangerous, but I have to know what's down here. this actually a cavern or yeah, it's definitely a cavern. We should probably get a gas tank ready. Can the jellyfish hurt yet? Yeah. Not much, but they do hurt. Excuse me. Exactly, Zol. High risk, high reward. Okay, that was kind of not fun though. Hey, you. Don't do that. Okay, hold on. Don't attack me. I'm trying to drink some oxygen. I guess you drink it, right? Is this good? It's enjoyable, yes. I'm having fun. What's the point of this game? It's like an underwater fishing game. Another clone back to Arc Raiders. So you don't want to play this, but you want to go play another loot shooter like every other loot shooter, basically? I feel that. Welcome back. Whoa, what's that thing? Uh-oh. I can't catch that. Yeah, my oxygen's extremely upgraded. You wouldn't make it down here at all with some of the earlier stuff. I don't know what you mean, boss. To be honest. Yeah, the glowing plants definitely help with it, like being dark down here. How am I playing it? With my feet. Am I close to... I don't even know what the final gear is. I would assume not. You know anglerfish is bigger than shark? Oh, okay. Are they, actually? How long are my toes? I could play the piano with my toes, Metal Spring. They should add bosses. I think they will, or they have some. I haven't. I'm not 100% sure on that. They're 100% sarcasm. I have no clue what you're saying, Bam. In order to play this, you'll have to be a content creator with over 30,000 and then apply for early access. Currently. Dude, that dude's huge. That guy's chunky. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it. The name of this game is Abyss. My oxygen tank has like 200, like over 275 because it's at 270 right now. Oh, that's a dilemma. Now we're... I'm encumbered, so... What's the lowest depth, Zal? I'm sorry. With the lowest, I'll have to check my tank. I have no clue, Tick. I mean, everybody's going to say that MRK. Some are going to say something's fun. Some are going to say it's not. Like, I might actually drown here. I'm testing your theory. I don't want to drown. I'm testing your theory. Will it put me back in the main spawn? It is pretty fun. Nice. No drowning for me today. Your theory was true, Boosh. I was like, dude, I've got way too many fish on me right now to be dying. It's like, not today, nope. 5,000 depth. Do you enter a cave in the spirit area? I did, yes. Oh, Cam, please. How do you get access? You would have to currently be a content creator. Do you want this Fishillium? What's this game about? Feeding that chunky Kraken fish. Like a exploration game, and you like hunt fish with a spear underwater. Let's go see if there's another one of those goldfish around, because I need another one. But when am I going to forge? Stream Forge again? I'll probably play Forge tomorrow if there's an update. I just don't see a point in playing it currently, as there's not much I need to do. Oh yeah, the mining boost. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, all I need really on there anymore is in-game gear, and I'm not really worried about it. You can't find it in the game. It's because it's currently in early access and it's not accessible to the public. And break a lucky block when you're bored. I don't remember if there was something in here I needed. Yeah, the Forge Weekend 2 exclamation is the new code, I believe. Oh yeah, I already did this. You can't change. This is a fast submarine. Game Abyss. Like, this is super fast compared to earlier. Which isn't saying much, but it's way faster. Normally, I would have ran out of air by now and drowned with my older ones. But I agree, it does feel slow. Like it still does, even when you're fast, it feels slow. I think that's because of how open it is, though. Some of the developers of Fish are involved in this, yes. Or not Fish. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I'm so used to answering that about the Forge that for some reason my brain thought the Forge is what you asked. My apologies. No, early access is now the 8th. It releases for everyone. It's a fair question because, oh, you know what? I'm a Kraken. That's why I'm sitting here drowning. I guess you guys get to see. I don't think so, Steph. So the cool thing about the Kraken is when you drown, it just resets you. So you guys are going to see that now. Oh no, there's one of those fish I need too. So the animation you just seen was it resetting my oxygen and like respawning me. All right, this fish is straight bullying me. Yeah, that's the Kraken's like passive ability. Oh my god, dude, will you chill, bro? Good lord. I'm gonna go feed you to the freaking Kraken now that you did that. The scorpion fish. Where's that other one? You thought. It's just Deep Spirit. I don't think you have to use games. Let's go switch back to the other. Yep, almost level 30. How you doing? Is it Finn Gamer? How you doing? All right, let's go find one more of them yellow fish. Oh, there's a goldfish. No, you won't be able to have early access unless you're a content creator with over 30,000. I don't get a pick. That's just what they said.
Wipe it off.
I wouldn't joke about something like that because then someone would clip it and say that people are scamming. Video win? I'll probably have a video on this soon. I've got quite a bit of footage I can make off of it. Possibly. I don't know why I pulled that out, but I did. Yeah. Oh, dang, I did hit 30. I need one of those yellow fish. I wonder if it's one of those things where fish don't spawn until you collect fish. Like, there's only allowed to be so many fish out. So if I want one to spawn, I just need to start tagging it. What the heck was that? Yo, I've never seen that. What is... Oh. Okay. Hey, get back here, bro. You're mine. No, 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 no. Look, I was say you're mine with or without. You're yeah. That was like an angry shark. Doop doop doop. Behind me? What's behind me? Oh, holy cow! You tried hide. You put camo on. You put camo on. This reminds you like a Fortnite? How does it remind you of Fortnite? This chunky thing's taking forever. All right, that works. Now we're super slow. Wait, do I have to give them to this dude? It says catch 3 big mouth, and it says I've only caught 2. I've caught 3 of them. Oh, dude, seriously? Oh, there's one. Oh, I didn't catch the one. I eliminated it. That's why it didn't count. I'll have to come back for you, bro. Oh, no, I'm not dying with all this. Sorry. When is Abyss supposed to drop? On the 8th of February. Oh, no, it didn't work this time. I'm glad I had that gas. Oh, hey, how you doing, Tito? Sorry, I was in the middle of drowning and chat's popping off. I can't always catch up instantly. Advance. Oh, so hold on. If they die, they get put in a bag? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay, so that way you can't like they're still worth money, but you can't like flex it. You can't be like, check out this. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. I don't like that. I mean, I get it, but you can have this one too. Do you want this one, Mr. Kraken? He's a bit chunky. Is there a way to get early access? Currently, the only way you're going to get early access is if you're a content creator with over 30,000 following. Yeah, I did. I always forget to put the Kraken on. I do think I have an undiscovered area too, yes. A biome in the Kraken stomach. I think there's an area over here I haven't explored, but it doesn't show like a... I mean, there's definitely something over there. Look how far back that goes. The Sarlacc pit. It does kind of, doesn't it? I gotta go catch that dang fish. Oh, it doesn't exist anything over there yet? Did they allow 30K subs? I mean, if you have 30K on anything, I'm sure they will if you have the right content. You have views or just subs? You gotta have views and subs. All right, where'd that chunky fish go? Please tell me it's still here. There exists something, but it's not an area yet. Okay, that makes more sense. Now there's not going to be any stupid yellow fish. How do I have access to the game? I have early access for being a content creator and applying for it. I know he's going to come right for me. I knew it. Things. Oh, it's a metal fish. That's why. All right, take care, Zal. I caught the wrong one. I want to be able to change the color of my like piece that you aim with, because that little white dot is not easy to always see. Thank you for sharing the live. Yeah, I guess. It's a fishing game that has water and fish in it, and you use a spear. So if that makes it like fish, then yeah. Is there a quest in the abyss that's really difficult? Some of the one I'm doing right now, trying to catch this damn like legendary yellowfish is pretty hard. I don't think it's supposed to be, but it is. Oh my god, there's one. Let's go. All right, you chunky thing. Please don't die. I need to catch you, not execute you. Oh no. Dude, look, man. I need to catch you for a quest. Don't die. All right? Not that hard. Now I gotta find another one of them stupid things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, next time, because I gotta go sell, because I don't have sell anywhere yet. I have no, because I'm a bot, Tito. And if you could see it, it is zooming from the top to the bottom so fast that like I can't even let go and it go there by then. Oh man. It said there was a new code in the creator news, and it's a code I already used. I would consider it like an RPG. You're gonna have quests, and and you're gonna have to like do tasks and sell things in order to upgrade. Yeah, it was the Rolls one they made yesterday. This game tough, I guess. What's this game about? It's like Forge, Fish, Fish It, all those games where you kind of like collect things, sell it, and then upgrade your gear, and then you can collect new things. But You're being cheap on that one. Yes, there are some of those actually. To be fair, I'm also reading a chat, Tito. I don't know if I should get sell anywhere with extra storage or sell anywhere with supporter. I have no clue what I'll end up getting boosh. All right, let's go find one of them chunky yellow things. I'm just gonna start. I know this dude's gonna want the smoke, so let's just go ahead and catch him. This game good. It's pretty fun, yes. I think that you need to make your own opinion though. Brandy, they're gonna reset everybody when the game comes out. One of the creators from Forge is involved in this. Am I sure what? Oh yeah, J-Mac. I know J-Mac. It's a trash game. Hey, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion, dude. Not everyone likes the same games, so if you don't like it, that's cool. Yeah, the thing that you ride on increases your oxygen, and so do some of the like artifact things behind me. I have better stuff than you, Tito. Does that mean I can drive around and drop explosives near you now? How to get early access? You have to be a content creator with over 30,000 following currently. Oh, the artifacts? Oh, yeah, I definitely logged on and got lucky on that one. This is Abyss, not Abyss World. You have 8K, that's not 30,000. Oh, you already have CC on here? All right. Well, I know that they said they were not expecting anyone under 30K right now. If you have it, oh, that's pretty cool. What's the game called? Abyss. How can you play this? How am I the best? I don't even know what you're talking about, Tito. I think that, yeah, I think as time went, they increased it. I don't know. I know that it was 30K last I knew, so. I'm wrong, I mean, I guess I'm wrong. Is there a hook? No, it's all spears. Like harpoons or whatever it's called. Game name, Abyss. You guys do realize that as soon as you tell them you're not you're not going to react to the rage bait, they've already got what they wanted, which was attention. Dude, how can I play this? All I did was read the... Oh, you'll have to be a content creator and apply for it. I mean, it's been pretty obvious. A lot of people who like fish are going to get pretty defensive of it. I just ignore it or let them have their opinion. They're entitled to an opinion. There's no reason to argue over something subjective. This yellowfish is causing a massive massacre of all these other fish so I can try to get it to spawn. What's my favorite fish so far? The one that attacked me randomly and I killed it so I couldn't show it off. Yeah, that one. Hey, Tito, are there any mythic fish yet? You'll have to wait. Thanks, Tito. You won't be able to play this game right now. It's currently in early access. Mutation for the harpoons. I think that's kind of what the artifacts would be. Is there a Discord? Yes, Deep Spirit. The early access is now. You don't have to pay for it. You have to, I guess, you have to apply for it. What happens when you surface? You don't surface. You kind of go into bubbles. That's a good question. I guess I've never tried going up. It's going to be bad, Hex. Hey, I mean, different opinions, you know? Hey, it's all right. Can you play the game? No. Currently, it's an early release. You'd have to be approved to be able to test it. You would have to have over 30,000 following and make Roblox content in order to get approved currently. You would have to go to their Discord, Deep Spirit, and then apply there. It'll spawn in this area, this whole area, so that's why I keep coming over here and catching a bunch of things. Maybe not that one. Yeah, I've claimed most of the shards for the bestiary. Do I know when they'll release it? I think I have a pretty good idea. I'll give you a hint. It's on the screen. They also spawn up top. On the other side, like up here? Okay. Thank you. It's going to release on the 8th of February. However we say it. A lot of people seem to not see it, but I think it's because you're watching the video. You're not looking at the stuff around it. I think most of the time that's like a streamer where they put like whatever they're doing, you know? Is this game confusing? Is the release date confirmed? That date I have on there is the date I was given in the Discord to the content creators. Yeah, exactly. You're focused on the gameplay. I'm giving you a heck, but yeah, I agree with you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Definitely a vibe. I'm enjoying it. All right, where's one of these little chunky fish? You got angle? Awesome. Did you get right or obtuse? I know. GG's on Angel. Yeah, if you go to YouTube, you can see the full screen. Yeah, you'll be able to see the full screen if you go to the like long form version of it. Yes, there are creatures that will attack you. I think that's what you're asking. There's ads on YouTube, but actually I don't know if there's ads because I'm not monetized yet. So if there is, that's kind of crappy that I'm not monetized and they're still putting ads. I should see your comments. I also have that chat up. I have both chats up. Is there crafting in the forge? There's not crafting. There's these geodes you can collect, and then like you open them, and that's how you get the artifacts, which are the things like behind me. To watch on YouTube and then type on TikTok, that works. Yeah, same name everywhere, DWDFN. Well, actually, it's a pretty solid strategy because YouTube's not gonna like help the algorithm with typing. But if oh man, there's a shiny fish. Can you show us the selling? Absolutely. Give me just a minute. Let me go catch this fish, and I can go and sell real quick to show you it. Yo, give early access. I can't give you early access. I'm sorry. If I could, I still wouldn't because you didn't say please. Yo, what's up? You're over there now? Like I said, I still can't give you access, so now you're just being weird. There's no land at all. There's like bubbles, like Sandy from SpongeBob. When is this game coming out? February 8th. I figured it would look better over on YouTube. Can you get access? Yeah, Tito, you can get access. You have been granted access. You can't see the full screen on YouTube. You probably have to go to the actual YouTube channel and then look. It's similar to fish. You're gonna like do a bunch of fishing, selling, upgrading your gear, quests, but it's more. A lot of people are saying, claiming it's like Subnautica, and you spearfish. Game name Abyss. All right. Mobile support. I did have a tester in chat yesterday say they were testing it on mobile, so I would assume they're gonna have mobile support. Can I show you some like fishing? I guess the fighting would be the same thing as fishing. You just hit the shark while the shark's like headbutting you until you catch it. You're on. Okay, yeah. I figured I couldn't remember if it was you or not, Tito. I figured it was Tick. I just was answering it anyways. All right, where is a chunky yellow fish? How big is the map? It's actually pretty freaking huge. Put it in a perspective. I don't even know where I'm at on the map currently. I'm over here somewhere. Okay, I'm right here. I'm in this one little area. It has been in development for a while, yes. Tito, will having the fish finder actually help find the rare fish? Yes, you can hold and flex the fish. All right. I'm tired of looking for this chunky fish.
Your fault.
The little fish finder thing, will it actually help me find rare fish more often is what I was asking, Tito. I mean, earlier I was afraid to spend the money on it because it seemed expensive, but now I can afford it. So I'm going to go try. I need to be lucky. Yeah, I'm tired of being lucky. I'm going to go somewhere else and fish. All right, what do we need to do for this quest? We need to 6 narwhal, sunfish, Napoleons, and then fairy, spirit, and geodes. All right, we got this. What game is this? Yo, what's up, Boxy? How are you? You've never used the teleporter? Oh. I kind of like the teleporter. This is the Abyss. Or Abyss, not the Abyss. I do remember you from yesterday, Boxy. Because every time I say your name, it makes me think of the like old school meme where it's like, "Hello, I'm Boxy," or whatever it was. It is not released yet. Nope, it is an early release, like a private early release. Yeah, the minigame's not bad. Thank you for the shares and likes. Appreciate you. Do I think it's fun? It's pretty enjoyable, yep. I mean, I'm having fun. I could see it. I could understand where people would get bored with it, though. Like, I'd be a lot. I mean, it can get a little grindy. How do I get early access? I'm a content creator, and so I applied for it. No ads. Yeah, I don't think I'll. Since I'm not monetized on YouTube, I don't think you'll get ads. If you went to Twitch, you would. The orbs behind me are artifacts. They're kind of like the things that give you different bonuses. So let me find them. All right. So this one right here is a mythic, and it gives me 9% more cash, 5% XP, and 30% damage. And then this one right here is a legendary. It's 19% more oxygen, but it's negative 9% damage, but I also get 35 extra kilos of weight I can carry. And then the skull is 10% oxygen, 6% XP, and 13% damage. What's one tip to start streaming? The software I use is Streamlabs. The number one tip I can tell you when you're streaming is don't ever look at your viewer count. You releases it right now? I don't know what you mean, Docs. It releases on the 8th of February. No, I think the Mythic's the best because of how much damage it gives. But the oxygen is definitely a really nice thing to have. Definitely relaxing, nonchalant. I do think sell anywhere is going to be super necessary, though. Chill, bro. Chill. We can talk about this. I can catch sharks, yes. Right, that is super obnoxious. That's probably the most like nice version of this is gonna flop I've seen. I don't think that. I think it is a bit complicated. So there is a player base of a certain age demographic that's not going to be interested in. I actually do agree with you there. I don't even think it's just pretty. It's just it's got some depth to it. The underwater like movement is pretty interesting. You are not able to play now. Early release currently. You won't be able to play until the 8th of February. Yep. Little Timmies are going to beg for fish. You already know it. Their mom's homeless and they need the fish. Can you craft in this game currently? No. Not to my knowledge. How am I playing early? I got early access. I'm going to do a ritual for this mud shark to spawn. Is this like Forge? Yeah, you have to melt the fish, and then when you melt them, they turn into stuff. I mean, it's the same kind of game loop, but it's a different theme. Well, you do get some random stuff, like you get moss and like there's like different things you can gather. So I could see there being something, maybe not actually crafting, but like turning things in. I am the one that enjoys daggers in the forge. Yes. What other fish are there? Depends on where you're at. When we get to, I can go to another area here in a few. You cannot fight the Kraken. You feed the Kraken. I'm sure they'll have another one though. No, I'm not a developer. Early access is currently for content creators and testers. Can I rate what? I gave it a 6.5. Truthfully, it's really enjoyable, but I wouldn't give many games on Roblox over like a 7.58. So yeah, you feed them to the Kraken. That's how you sell. I don't even know. I think 6.5 honestly be too low. It is. Yeah, there was some testers. I don't. They're not like adding any more testers currently, to my knowledge. I did play Ark Survival. I enjoyed Ark Survival until I put admin controls in. As soon as I put admin controls in, I absolutely ruined Ark Survival for me. No, currently it's early access for people that have access. What other mechanics are there? What do you mean nonchalant? I mean, I know you mean like, but what do you like? Is it another like if you mean like a fish game, like where you catch things, sell it, and then upgrade? I guess you could consider it like that. What Far Cry do I think is the best? That's actually a really good question because I think one of the Far Cries is one of my favorite games ever. Far Cry 2. Far Cry 2 is one of the best games ever made. Not so much for like the story and everything. It just had a game mechanic that no other game has ever, to my knowledge, had. I'm sure there's other games that have had it, but it was just such a crazy mechanic. It was so stressful. And Far Cry 2, if you yeah, the Kraken method's great. I'm actually enjoying it, yes, Baja. In Far Cry 2, if you pick up enemies' weapons, am I? If you pick up enemies' weapons, they will jam and stuff, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, it kind of is like infinite oxygen if you're running squid. How do you get early access? You would have to be a content creator with over 30,000 following currently. Never played Far Cry 6. What is your question, J-Biz? You're saying, why are you ignoring your question? But I don't see in chat you ever saying anything. Is it like the Abyss anime? I don't know. I've never seen the anime. Do I think the game will stabilize after it spikes? Probably. Is there nothing out here? Deep Spirit is the Discord link. Is there anything down here yet? How do you gain early access? You have to be a content creator with over 30,000 and apply currently. I don't think they asked a question at all. I think it was some weird new form of rage bait. I mean, there's definitely something, but it's so dark. I don't think I have any oxygen tanks. I have one little itty bitty one because I don't see no fish. If there's no fish, I'm dead. This game is like an exploration fishing game. Yeah, this area looks like it's still gray boxed. It doesn't look like they're, I think this is what they're working on currently. You mean fire attack? These things look cool. Yeah, fire attack from the forge is involved in this, yes. Where am I? It doesn't even show me on the map. That's not good. Well, we might as well keep going now. Swimming does get faster. It's just slow because it's really open right here. Is there going to be a megalodon in this game? I don't know. Let's see how critical depth we can get. Looks so happy to be. You're not going to be able to play early access unless you're a content creator and you apply. Currently, now is early access. On the 8th, it'll be available to everyone. They're going to add a bloop. I'm sure they are. There's other things they've shown and teased. All right, let's go see if we can find that yellowfish again. Hopefully they don't delay the game. What are you wanting to see, Ram? Hey, there's one right there. Sweet. I don't know why, but it says this fish is at negative 64% progress speed, which means it's harder to catch. I want to know what causes that to happen. Finally. Who is the owner of Abyss? This game looks boring. I mean, not everyone's going to enjoy the same thing, so if it looks boring to you, that makes sense. Who's the owner? Fire Attack, Zesty, and I believe Alexi. Is Abyss out? No, it is not. It comes out on the 8th of February. What's your opinion on the game? I think it's pretty enjoyable. I could see where people would get bored of it. I don't think it's anime based, but I'm not sure. It is not out yet. It'll be out on the 8th. What's the point? It's like a fishing exploration game. I think that's Rowan. Boosh. I don't know. Well, isn't there that like Pokemon clone game coming out too? Because I bet that could pop off like real easy. Like really no question on that one. Oh, is that his armor? Then yeah, that's definitely him. A little bit of an RNG system. Like there's different. Like this is a cactus rarity of the scorpion fish. You can't get early access by paying for it. Yeah, I agree, Rippo. I'd say it's pretty chill. It's going to be as entertaining as you want it to be. Follow. All right, let's go back to the other area. You're so lucky you go back to school on February 9th. Hey, nice. It does have a lot of the Forge feel, I think, because of the creators. Early access is now. You can't pay for it. I have not found another one of the mud sharks now. You cannot pay early access now. Well, that fish is I don't know what you're asking, Carlson, to be honest. I have no clue, Tick. Ain't no way this game is coming out a day before school. Never heard of Rel Seas? No. Early access, you would have to be a content creator with over 30,000 following. Where is the submarine? I know I have a quest there. Game passes is sell anywhere. What else is there? Like not double, like 50% more storage, and then there's like a supporter role. Roblox followers. I don't know what you're saying. No, not Roblox followers. It's gonna have to be content creator followers, and you're gonna have to have content on Roblox videos and stuff before they'll do anything. For the follows, thank you for the shares. Where's this pig live? Oh, there we go. I think private. I don't know if they'll charge for private servers. I could potentially see them charging since they charge for it on Forge, but I'm unsure. Arc, you would have to go to Deep Spirit. Jojo, if I pinned it, they still wouldn't. They would still ask I have the name of it and the release date on the screen, and people still ask. Yes, you can eliminate the sharks. I just was trying to get down here, so I wasn't like worried about it. I didn't see that treasure chest the first time. If you've already hit the rare fish, they can't steal it. I believe they already have a mechanic in place similar to the one on what do you call it? The forge. No, you're good, Jojo. I appreciate it. I was just explaining why it's not on there. I think I'm going to. I think I only need one more. I just need 3 albinos. Okay, I got that. I don't think this is going to be better than what I have. Ooh, excuse me. I would agree with you, except for I feel like this area was out before the other area. That's why I say that. Why are you growling, fart man? You want to play Abyss? Uh-oh, my oxygen levels are low. I think you could put lobsters and stuff like this in this game and it would work. Tick. I don't think it's so there's a little bit of rarity, like the different types of fish. So like there's different rarity fish and stuff. So yeah, the RNG is still in the game, but it doesn't feel as bad. Can you play this game? You can on the 8th of February. The name is Abyss, and you're currently not able to play without early access. I might have said something, Tick. I don't know. You spent all your money on a new PC, Boxy? Marcus, Richard, and Crab. Why can I play this? Because I have early access. Dior, how are you? Yeah, the crab is literally the crab that tells you stuff. It's kind of nice to find 2 albinos. I need 1 more. Is that an albino barracuda? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Nope. I don't know if the radar will actually do anything. Is it out? No, it's not out till the 8th. No longer has progress bar. What progress bar? You're not going to play this, Ray? That's cool, bro. I mean, not everyone's going to play it. If you don't want to play it, that's fine, man. No one's going to force you to, dude. How would you play it? You would have to have early access. The progress bar is on the right side of the screen. What race is this? Vampire. Good. How does luck potion work? The luck potion is going to give you like better chances of getting items from the fish when you catch them. Content creators and testers, but they're currently not adding any more testers, so basically only content creators currently. You can't wait for the like what makes it slop? I'm always curious. I feel like slops just became a term for I don't like that. Yes, the pickaxe is basically, or yeah, the pickaxe, the harpoon is basically, yeah. You don't play the forge? Is it fun? I enjoy it. I'm sure people accuse us of stealing from fish. There are races, yes. Abyss is already free to play. I mean, it's not out, but it is free to play. My stream's the only time you can almost understand everything an English streamer says. That's kind of crazy, actually. Rate the game 1 to 10, 6.5. I can't show you the races. I'm currently underwater. How do you play this? You're going to have to wait until early release is over on February 8th when it releases. Oh, yeah. So here's the races. I only have 2 currently. This is the Vampire Squid. That's a legendary race. And then I have Kraken, which is a mythic. How would I make the game better? Actually, there's not a ton that's like wrong in the game. I think that it would be nice if there were more places you could sell. The Kraken's the rarest race. Can only currently sell like your fish and stuff to the Kraken. So how to play? Currently, you're not going to be able to play unless you're a content creator with over 30,000 and you apply to be a content creator. It's 1% with lucky rolls. I think it's 0.2% with like free to play rolls. All right, thank you for the follow. Is there a main goal for this? Level up, get better gear, I believe is what I would say is the goal. Is it like Archangel? I mean, I guess it could, yeah, it's that kind of rarity, yes. Yeah, we've got a few of them, Raphael. Would I re-roll Kraken to try to get Angel? Currently, Angel has no benefit. It has nothing. It's an empty race. So probably not. Who is the dev? Fire Attack, Zesty, and I believe Alexi. All right, take care somewhere. How to get money, yo? You sell the fish. Yeah, they're still. I mean, yeah, they're still working on it. I never did get an answer from the person who said that it was going to be slop. The game is the Abyss. How do you play this? You'll need early access. To get early access, you're going to need be a content creator. This is the Abyss. Where's the teleport? There it is. Abyss is a game that's currently in early release that releases on the 8th of February. Like an underwater fishing game. I'm not a tester. I mean, I guess I do give feedback, but I'm a content creator is how I got. What is it? What is it fully called? Abyss. It's on the bottom of the screen. Possibly, I don't know. Tick. There's an albino. I need that. Can you play yet? No, it's not. It's only in early access. You won't be able to play this until February 8th. Take care, Tick. I know he's going to want the smoke. Oh. How am I playing? I have early access. No habla español, inglés. How much do you think the best harpoon costs? I don't know. I know that I don't even know where the next harpoon is, to be completely honest. Yes, English, please. How do you catch them? Catch what? Do I know the actual release date? Yes, it's on the screen. February 8th. Oh, no, you're fine, Gabe. If I knew more in Spanish, I would have answered. Is this game better than Fish? To be completely honest with you, I am not able to give you a fair assumption because I've only played 15 minutes of Fish. So I don't think it's fair for me to give feedback on that. My biggest impression of the Fish is how hateful people in the Fish community are if you're playing another game that has fish in it. Oh, you're trying to learn Spanish? That's why you asked? That's actually kind of funny. No, progress and everything will get reset when the game releases, which I think is pretty clutch, honestly. I don't even care if it died. I just wanted to catch it and not get killed by it. Why am I not using Kraken? The reason I'm not using Kraken is because I'll run out of oxygen more often. That thing you just seen is one of the perks of the vampire squid, and every catch you get, it regenerates some of your oxygen, which comes in super helpful. How do you catch fish? So there's like a mini game on the right, similar to, I would assume, what fish is like. And that's how you catch them. It's like the pouring mini game on the Forge. What's this game? This game is The Abyss. Dude, look how big that one is. I'm going to catch that one. That's the one I want to catch. Holy cow. How did I get early access? Being a content creator, I applied on their Discord for it. Does the plane tube next to the diver cost more than the one? I can't buy it yet. That's why I haven't looked at it. Oh, I don't want that one. I changed my mind. I want this one. I knew that was going to get me encumbered, but it was worth it. How are you playing if early access? No, the game releases on the 8th. It's early access now. Some meme fish. See, that's the thing though. If they add meme fish, then I could see the slot like complaints. I mean, I don't think it would instantly constitute it as slot, but it wouldn't help the case. Can I tell them to add you as a fish? No. I don't need anything, bro. My fault. I mean, there's literally a poop race, and then there's a poop fish you can catch. So I guess they do kind of do that. Why do bad things happen to good people? Because life isn't fair, Timmet. Life isn't fair. How to join this game? You'll have to, in order to join this game, you'll have to be patient and wait till the 8th of February. Currently, they're not taking any more testers, and you'd have to be a content creator with over 30,000. So if you have over 30,000, you can probably get it. Hello, Jenny. How are you? Wait, do fish actually have rarity? Or is that their health? All right, so this says 3. That's got to be their health. I am using... I'll just check the artifacts. You're hyped about the release? Heck yeah. How can you play it? Currently, you won't be able to play it unless you have early access. I don't think this thing helps at all. I can kind of see the fish. I don't know, honestly, Igloo. To get early access, you have to be a content creator with over 30,000. It is not out. It comes out on the 8th of February. How many freaking deliveries are there, bro? I was messing with the radar, yeah. I think it's pretty good, Jenny. I mean, I'm sure you guys can go beg the devs, but I'm sure they're not charging people, so. All right, let's see. No. You're not going to be able to, like, beg the devs appraiser.
Sally.
Is there oxygen? Yes, there is. Where's this person at? Is the game any good? It's pretty enjoyable. I think like the quality of a game is subjective though, so just because I like it doesn't mean you will. You know, that's why there's like hockey games. I don't like hockey games, but they still exist because someone does. I'll probably make some videos for beginners when it comes out, appraiser. Right now, there's not much of a need for it. I don't know if it shows the prices of the game passes. They all say off sale. How do you get the door? What do you mean? What's the biggest fish in the game right now? Probably the sharks, at least to my knowledge. I'm sure I've discovered quite a bit of the game that's out currently, yes. Catch a shark? Okay, 1 second. Let me finish this quest. Yes, there are like bag limits and things like that. Oh, how do you get the door for the teleport? It's somewhere in the like hidden area. Or like in the spawn. I can't remember exactly. All right. Oh, that's way over there. Okay. Go see if we can find a shark real quick since you asked me to catch a shark. How do you buy early access? Damn it, I already answered you. Now you're just repeating stuff because you think it's funny. Is the game good? Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. Of course, I could say I'm going to catch a shark and there's no sharks. How do you get early access? You need to be a content creator with 30,000. You need to join their Discord and then apply for it. Well, we're going to go another area and get a shark. There's sharks that exist elsewhere, so. You're begging the devs right now? Oh, they said maybe? Yeah, I'm sure they did. Good luck on your exam in 2 days. How am I playing it if it's not ear? Because it's not an ear, it's a game. I have early access perms. What day is February 8th? It's the day after the 7th. Quit yelling at me that you're on mobile. You've been waiting a whole year to play this game? What race am I? I'm white. That's a weird question to ask in 2026, Jenny. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire squid. Sorry, Jenny. It sounded too funny. I couldn't help myself. Yes, there are races in this game. This is the vampire squid is what I currently am. I knew what you meant, Jenny. And then the kraken is another one. The kraken is a 0.2% rare. It's like a mythical. Do you think it's gonna be better than the forge? I think that's an unfair question, truthfully. I think the forge and this are different. They have a similar like grindy game loop, but they're definitely different games. I don't think you can really compare them, if that makes sense. Thank you, Jojo. Why am I not using Kraken? I'm not using Kraken because the vampire squid is super OP. Yes, I'll go catch a shark. Well, shoot. Yes, I will in a minute. We will go back and catch a shark after we finish this quest. The vampire squid, every time the vampire squid catches a fish, it replenishes some of your oxygen, which is super cracked. I spun Kraken. I mean, the devs gave me a bunch of spins, but I spun it. I mean, Jojo, you're watching the Duos with Dad stream. There's definitely going to be some dad jokes. You're about to watch some UFC. If this dude gives me another delivery quest, I'm going to crash out. Oh my God. Another one. I look so... Oh, on here? Yeah, like my bald head and everything. I can't even reach the one dude. This must be... Oh, yeah, this thing's 86,000. This thing's going to be zooming. The thing is I know you guys say it's slow, but this is actually like a very fast version of this. Like, no joke. Let me put the... This is the starter one, all right? It won't let me change it here. Is it still buggy? It's what buggy, Appraiser? I'm sorry. All right, here you go. Watch how slow this one is. Okay, maybe it's not going to be slow, and it's going to make... Why is it just as fast? I'm telling you, it was slower before. It's a fish remake. Game made me a damn liar. How much is the early access? It cost me $0. Okay, so if I wish you could see it. If you had full screen, you would be able to see it. This whole time I've thought speed was based off of your tubes, when I'm pretty sure your speed is based off the artifacts. And if it's not, I still don't know why I'm faster and I'm not. I can't tell the difference. I'm too old, Genesis. I'm sorry. The devs responded to Praiser. They said no. I'm sorry. I should laugh, Praiser. I should laugh. Can we give a Praiser a moment? As promised, let's go find a shark. Where's all the fish? Over there. How do you play? You're going to need early access in order to play right now. But if you don't have early access, you'll have to wait until the 8th of February. It was like 30,000 or something like that, Jenny, I believe. Def gonna be a day one? Heck yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. That sun went crazy. Hey, chill, bro. Look. Hey, you too. You chill too. The stream looks much better on YouTube. I would assume because it's full screen that would help. I will catch up in just a second, chat. I'll lose this fish. I'll probably still lose the fish, but it definitely doesn't help when... Oh, I'm... All right. Anyways, let's get caught up. Do you know if there will be another early access opening? I don't. We should probably eat, like put some oxygen in our tank. What in the Subnautica? It does kind of give that vibe, I guess. I've never played Subnautica, so I can't give you an actual... I don't know. Anyways, let's go catch this fish, dude. He looks geeked out. What game am I playing? I am playing The Abyss. Does a hammerhead shark count as a shark? Whoever wanted to see a shark? Dude. Dude, swordfish are up not. Chill, bro. They should add narwhals. That's a really good idea. Here, let me message the devs right now, Praiser, and tell them to add narwhals. See if I can get it done. Hey, devs, add narwhals. I don't know if it worked. Oh, it did work, see? Thanks. All right. We're trying not to die. I think I got it. Maybe. Oh, this dude looks cool. I do have a dog. I have 3 dogs. I don't... Maybe, Jenny. Are you... Bro, you were a... Oh, I got it, though. Okay, cool. You know what? We should probably put some oxygen in our tank. I have no clue if 800 will be enough for all those, to be completely fair. Who knows, Jenny? I might get famous. I don't know. I'm not really trying to. I'm just trying to have a good time. Did they add titles? Yes. There's the content creator title. You're not getting OG title. Add tiger sharks. Aren't tiger sharks like super mean too? It's called Abyss. That's why it says Abyss at the bottom. What's the main gameplay of this game? Catching fish. This game is a copy of Fish. Oh my goodness. Let's take a moment of silence for that. Welcome back, Gabe. Gotta have a rare fish in the game, something crazy. I mean, there are some pretty rare fish. What's my favorite fish in the Abyss? Deep Spirit's the name. My favorite fish. I like jellyfish. I think the jellyfish are pretty cool. I'm pretty sure. Whoa, what are those? Dude, who came through here and just eliminated a bunch of fish? Like a graveyard out here. I don't think I think this is a newer player and they don't realize their bag's empty. So they keep trying to catch fish and they keep dying. What's your question? What game do you recommend to play on Roblox? I like the Forge. Yeah, bro, just like, what a shame. I'm not adding anybody right now, currently. Hey, I'm number 22 in cash. Let's go. Number 26 in fish caught. He hates us. No, honestly, it has nothing to do with anyone who's asking. It's due to the people that I've added before that don't respect boundaries and become parasocial. Do I know anyone who has early access to Abyss? Nope. Where is this? I gotta remember where this person's at. Someone had 1 million cash. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, when this releases, there'll be a bunch of people swimming in the area. It does not cost Robux now. The music is kind of a vibe, though. I agree. It's super chill. Hey, rude. Now I'm gonna feed you to the Kraken. I have no clue how much the private servers are going to be. I decided I'd recommend the devs increase it by 1 Robux every time someone asks me that question. I'm just kidding. I didn't tell them that. Do fish attack? Yes, some fish will attack, Jenny. I would assume 100 Robux if I had to like guess a number. The only reason I would even guess that number is because that's what it cost for the Forge. Do you think fish have anxiety when they see like spearfishers? What's the chances of me adding you? 0. From the window to the wall. You have another quest, dude? No, man. That's enough quests. I'm done with your quests. Let me buy this. This is exactly like fish? Okay. I have before, Jenny. No, Snipe. It is not available yet. It is still in early access. 4 transparent mutated. Those are kind of hard to find. This I can't read your name because you have that really like font. What makes this just like fish? Did fish recently update to where you could scuba dive and have harpoons? How to join? You'll have to be patient and wait till the 8th of February. Or apply for the content creator early access. Am I going to play this or the Forge in the future? I'll probably play more than one game. If I played only one game all the time, I would get really bored with it. There's testers and stuff that are also able to get on, but they're not taking testers anymore, last I knew. So that's why I just bring up the content creator. We got a rich Nemo over here. When is it coming out? On the 8th? I don't know if you're going to get a title or not, Appraiser. I really hope there's not admin abuse in this. There doesn't need to be admin abuse in every game. Like, what's the admin abuse going to be? Like, there's now 500 Nemos in this area. Oh, maybe. I don't like the radar. It like covers the fish and then I can't tell at all what it is. How do you get rolls? Eat too much. You're gonna earn rolls from doing the achievements and everything. How do I play? With my feet. So why release the Forge before this? Hell, I don't know. Welcome back, Tick. Yeah, it does say the name of the fish. I don't know if it says their mutation, though. Oh, it does say the mutation. Okay. You thought I was affiliated? Nah, I mean, I think it's because it's two different development teams. There's some of the same developers on it, James, but I think at the end of the day, it's two development teams, and they're being led by different people, so they're operating differently. All right, where are these invisible fish at? I mean, it's such a stupid question to ask, but where are the invisible fish? Oh no, there's a gold one though. What is this game even about? About underwater exploration and catching fish. Fire attack is also part of this, and fire attack's game is the fourth. Made in Abyss. It's like fish, but you have a lot more to explore. You're also underwater and have a harpoon. All right. I need a dang transparent fish. Do I play BGS? I don't even know what that is. Ren, are you still trying to ask that same question? How do you play it? You would have to get early access to play it now. Currently, it releases on the 8th of February. I believe it'll have like bosses or like super rare fish to catch, and that you'll have to like fight them because some of these fish will literally fight you. How do you get early access? You need to be a content creator with over 30,000 following. What's the game called? Abyss. That sound makes me think of Animal Crossing. There's the fish murderer. I have unlocked the loaded title. What's that? I got the bling title now. I don't know. I see that person show up and do a smile about every 30 minutes or so. I have 130K followers, but only 58 in a stream. Do you know 58 people in a stream on TikTok's quite a few? And I can't tell if that was trying to be an insult. That's crazy. Currently, you won't be able to join unless you have early access. Where is this? Right. I mean, you're going to notice a lot of people that have like millions have like maybe 100. TikTok's really weird about following too. You'll have people follow you and then they just like make a new TikTok the next day. I'm actually impressed that it's 58. I figured it was going to be like 3. I can't give you any of that. I'm not a developer. You'd have to get that from the developers. How do you text it? In order to test it, you would have to have the tester roll. They're not currently taking any more testers though. I don't even know what that is, Ren. I don't even know how to get faster, to be completely honest with you, but I'm sure there is faster. You would have to be a tester or have early access to play this now currently. I told you, Tick. That won't work. I don't add people anyways, but it wouldn't work. You'd have to have the actual access. Like, you can't even find... Like, if you were to search for the game, you can't even find it. What game is this? This is The Abyss? Yes. Actually, I love when people ask it. That's one of my favorite questions, actually. There is going to be a data reset, which I think is awesome. It gave me a lot of respect for the devs realizing they were going to reset our data once the game releases to give everyone a fair chance. I think it's a really respectable move. I'm sure some people are pissed because they've grinded their asses off, but I think it shows a good sign from the devs. I have no clue. What are you asking, Coop? I'm sorry. I'm a bit confused. I've answered that for you like 3 times, Appraiser. I'm not answering it again. Isn't it boring? I mean, what game isn't boring, to be honest? I mean, it depends on what you're doing, but everything gets boring. I'm enjoying it. I'm also streaming it, which makes it a little easier to enjoy it. Do I have any fun games? Like games I've created? I think so, but it's subjective. Oh, Coop, when they, since it's early access, they're just going to wipe the data once the game goes live. I mean, I agree with you. It does have some concepts similar to fish. There's fish in it and there's water. I absolutely agree with you. Then why am I grinding? Because I want to. Because I'm on stream. Never played Dig It, so I can't answer that. I guess it all depends. I think the sound of like a fishing reel, is that what you mean? I guess I'm trying to figure out what you mean. I don't know the exact sounds on Fish It, but I'm assuming there's a bunch of default fishing sounds and stuff you can get in Roblox Studio too. What's the name called? It's called Abyss. You fell for it, Boosh. They've been asking that question and it's been answered many times. Yo, what's up, Flower? Welcome back. The games that are out right now claiming to be this are fake, yes. This one's not releasing till the 8th. Fire Attack, Zesty, and I believe Alexi are who are involved in this. Can you have the Discord? It is Deep Spirit. Oh crap, that's a crazy looking narwhal. Come on, hurry up, bro. You gotta go catch that crazy looking narwhal. Wait, hold up. I've never seen that before. That's a whole ass whale over there. Talk to it like Dory. Slow down. Oh shit. Yo, chill, bro. Hey. Whales like plankton, dude. My gear's not strong enough, chat. Hey. Alright. I know I can catch you. How am I able to play it? I have early access. How you doing, monkey? Really, dude? Where'd those ghost narwhals go? There's one. I've seen the reference to Subnautica. Is it just because it's underwater, like, or is there a lot of gameplay similar to Subnautica? I never played Subnautica, so I don't know. Oh no, now I'm overweight. I mean, I already was overweight, but now I'm overweight in the game. Add orcas. I think orcas would be a cool one. And if they would have to like make a cold area though, wouldn't they? Welcome back, Boosh. Hey, Ran, are you still there? How am I playing it? With my feet. How to get early access? You would have to apply for it on their Discord server. If you're just joining in or you haven't heard, I do have this on YouTube also. If you just look up DWDFN, you'll be able to watch it over there full screen. A slow drive. What's my favorite game on Roblox? I enjoy the Forge currently. I'm actually enjoying this, and then I like prospecting a lot. Prospecting is a game I would say most people would be bored of, but it actually is enjoyable to me. All right, what do I need? 6 narwhal. I need 4 more sunfish, 2 more spirit fish, and then I need some more rooted geodes. And this lady needs moss. Wow. I feel dumber just reading that, real dog. Yeah, I guess it could be considered like fish. I have not got any transparent fish yet. At least none of the ones it wants me to. You want this one, Mr. Kraken? No, come back. Is this game out? It is not out yet currently. It will be available for phone. I know a tester that is testing it on mobile. Why do most of these games have the same font? I would assume because it's a font that's in the Roblox Studio. It's a Forge knockoff. Well, Fire Attack is involved in this, and Fire Attack is who created Forge, so that makes sense. You can confirm you won't be playing. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It actually breaks my heart that you're not gonna play this, Davian. What do you do in the game? Cruise around on my little boat and shoot fish with a spear gun. You're gonna play at notifications? Bet. All right, what do we need to do on that quest? We need 4 more sunfish, 1 more spirit mutated, and 2 more geodes. I need some of you, bro. Get over here. Don't swim away from me. How to become a test? Dress up as a Scantron. This game is so hey, that's a cool Bray. You're entitled to that opinion, bro. Everyone's allowed to have an opinion. Games are subjective on what you're going to enjoy. Some people used to like Club Penguin. I would have never played it. You know what I mean? But some people enjoyed it. Yes, there are creatures that will attack you. When is it out? February 8th. How did I get early access? I applied for it. I'm a content creator, and I was accepted for it. I should be Mama Tick. I should be. What's the game about? Like a underwater exploration game, but you're also gonna like catch fish, upgrade your gear, and then you can catch bigger and better fish, and then you can explore more areas and stuff. Basically, like the game loop that every RPG's been using for the last 30 years. All right, what do we need? Oh, dude. I was just cruising by, man. Really? Now you're going to get fed to the Kraken. This looks like ass. You're sorry. I mean, that's cool, LeBron. NBA 2K will be there for you to enjoy. I mean, at the end of the day, there's never going to be one game that every single person enjoys. And that's fine. You guys get too defensive about it. There ain't no reason to get defensive about it, Boosh. Like, people are going to have different opinions. Like, and sometimes they'll change when you actually try it. Because I thought Steal a Brain Rot was one of the dumbest games ever, and I still do. But I'd be a liar if I told you I didn't have fun when someone tried to steal from me and I locked them in my base and watched my daughter steal everything from their base. Like, that was a fun moment. I was like, okay, I can see why people enjoy this. What is Dave the Diver? I've heard that. Is that a game on here? Or, like, where's that at? I've seen that reference, and I'd like to know more about it. Boosh, you were falling right into LeBron's trap. LeBron even admitted to it, basically, and you still falling into it, Boosh. How do you get early access? You have to be a content creator with over 30,000 following currently. Oh, it's a Steam game? All right, but I'll have to check it. I'll have to look into it, Bob. Thank you. I just keep seeing the name, and until I know the reference, it's just kind of, I don't know. I think I need one more spirit fish. Nope, I need one more geode to crack, and then I can finish that quest. Game looks trash. That's fine, the boss. It happens. Some people don't enjoy certain things. You have a parlay that this game is doing good for a month, and then devs or big games buys it. I think it's absolutely crazy that people can gamble on everything now. I'm not even gonna lie. Do I like this? I'm enjoying it, yes. I actually am enjoying it. They already said in their server they're not selling. And some people would do that. I used to work with a creator on Fortnite, and they were offered quite a bit of money for one of their games, and they didn't sell. And the reason they didn't sell is because as soon as you sell, you lose player trust, and it's pretty hard to make another game after that because the players already know you're a sellout. So it's one of those things. If you're going to sell and retire, I guess, but if you continue to make games, like, you're not going to sell. But at the same time, money will do some things to people. I mean, the right price, anybody's going to sell, even if they say they're not. The game is not out yet. It comes out on the 8th. They kind of just need to work on one or the other, this or Forge. LeBron, it's 2 teams. Fire Attack is basically the main dev and the lead for the Forge. And then Zesty's, I believe, the main dev and the lead for this. So it's really like 2 dev teams, but there's some friends that work together as well. How do you get early access? You have to be a content creator with over 30,000 following, and then you would have to apply. Is the game good? It's pretty fun, yes. I think it is very good. If you ask me from 1 to 10, I'd tell you 6.5, but that's just because I'm probably not going to give very many Roblox games in general over like maybe a 7.5, 8. What's the point of the game? It's like any other RPG. Go do this quest, get money, upgrade your gear. Go do this quest, upgrade your gear. How's the snowstorm for us? About an inch so far. I'm pretty sure I already sold everything. Yeah, I did. Am I a normal dev or are you Dude, my Discord's dead. I don't even have a Discord, really. I create games because I enjoy creating games. I leave the weird shit for other people. Plus, I'm not a Minecraft content creator, so that should have been a good indicator. Jokes aside, it is crazy how many like Minecraft creators have got into some weird shit. Like Stampy Longhead made it out. I feel like that's about, I mean, I know there's other ones, but that's the only one I can think of. All right, chat, we're about to see a cutscene. This looks like pure slop. You're entitled to that opinion, Whoopsie. I still think the term slop has become so overused, though. This is a cutscene for Abyss. That was actually pretty sick. I think they did pretty good on that. And for your last trick, what we got over here? Lost Spirit Gun, 135. Hell shit. How much is this? 150? It looks like the Forge. The people who created the Forge are involved in this, so I think that makes sense. I'd say they probably use the same modelers. Catch 4 sunfish, 6 Napoleon, 10 jellyfish, and crack 3 rooted jellyfish. Or whatever. Yeah, whatever. I can't get it yet. It's 5,000 more than I have. What's this game about? It's like an underwater fishing game. No, I don't think it's going to take long at all. Basically, going to go out here and get it real quick. You guys want to watch it full screen, by the way, I'm also live on YouTube and Twitch. I'm pretty sure I don't have ads on YouTube because I'm not monetized yet, so you might want to go there instead of Twitch if you want to see it full screen. How did I get access? Being a content creator, I applied for it. What's the game name? Abyss. Appreciate it, Boosh. That helps with the view time. I'm trying to get my view time up so I can get monetized on YouTube. I'm pretty close. I think I was at like 1,800 out of 3,000 the other day. Deep Spirit is the Discord for this. How to get early access? You'd have to be a content creator with over 30,000 right now. Nice. I'll take it. No, Polly, that's one of my favorite things about the early access is that they're going to wipe our data. I think it's extremely respectful of the devs to ensure that the game is balanced. How's it not boring? I don't know. I guess I'm enjoying myself. You're going to join in like 20 minutes. Do you have early access or something, Julian? Yep, it's been a pretty long one, Boosh. What is the game about? Well, that's I don't usually get a second shot on them. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate you. It's like an underwater RPG is the best way to explain it simply. Oh, excuse me. Could have enough. I don't think I have enough. Last I knew, there were no tester roles left, anyways. Basically, like Forge Undersea. I guess I could see that. I'm afraid I won't have enough because I just looked at my weight and it's only 82 out of 285, so I might as well stack it up while I can. I don't add people. My apologies. Kraken might help, that's true. Hey, do you have any fun grinding games? You're super bored? I mean, people enjoy different things. Some of the people from the Forge are involved in this game, yes. Oh, hey, there's a transparent, an invisible fish. That's kind of funny. I accidentally caught an invisible fish. What's the game name? The game name is Abyss. The game is not available yet. It is in early access. It's available on the 8th of February. I don't know any secrets about the game. I wish I knew a secret, Joe. All right. I actually hate these things. What do you do on this game? You fish. It's not out. No, it comes out on the 8th. It's a first person Dave the Diver. I'm in third person right now, so. Hey, what's up? This game looks buns. You're allowed to have that opinion. Yes, the sharks will bite. You just realize you're ahead of stream and game? Oh, yeah, I probably am. I don't know what you're asking, Joe. Good thing you're a tester. You can play when you want. Heck yeah. The game isn't released yet. You won't be able to join boss unless you're early access, because currently only people with early access can play. Yeah, it's definitely not pay to win, which is great. That's one thing. Oh, I can't show you right now because I'm underwater. Hold on. Let me finish catching stuff and then. How do you get early access? Currently, I believe the only way to get early access is to be a content creator with over 30,000. But they did have testers that have early access, but to my knowledge, they're not giving that out anymore. How am I playing it? I'm a content creator. All right, let's go sell everything and then hope that whale's down there still. All right, just kidding. I want to catch this real quick. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? How are you? Yeah, I definitely need to switch to Kraken. Man, there's another shiny one over here. I gotta catch it. How do you catch things? You shoot your like harpoon at them and then you draw them in. You can play this too, yes, on the 8th of February. How long you have to grind just to the next area? I'm in all the areas. I have all the areas unlocked already. They don't really like lock them, to be honest. The other person playing is Julian. They're in the chat as well. They're a tester. Are there roles? You mean like races? Yes. So with the races on here, there's like a free to play currency that you can roll with right here. And then you also can get lucky rerolls like the ones you purchase or gifted to you. Yeah, they did really good with the music. Well, I think you're asking what's my race, Kenneth. This is Kraken currently. Kraken's the mythical race. It's actually really good, but I like the other race better because it gives me basically unlimited oxygen. Yes, you can purchase rerolls with in-game currency and not cash. So it is free to play. What do races do? Different like abilities and things. All right, let's go get that weapon now. Can I explain the game to you? Yep. Cruise around on your little submarine and harpoon fish. Man, I kind of want to. I don't know. I'm half tempted to get the tank first. It's a pretty big map, yeah. I do think if there's okay, so there is one thing I think the game needs. Early access is till the 8th. I think when you purchase an upgraded like tube or gun, it should automatically replace it. Angler's Cave. I don't know where Angler's Cave is, to be honest. No, you can't play it right now. You'll have to wait. Dude, this thing looks crazy. All right, I'm gonna go find that whale. It's time to fight that whale that ran from me earlier. Is the Angler's Cave the one over there? I'm guessing it's the one over by the whale. Yeah, I think it's the one over this way. Oh, it's somewhere else? Oh, okay. No, there's no way to play this currently. You would have to have early access. I mean, yeah, I guess if you had early access, you could play it. All right. Where's this whale at? I need the whale to come back. I have not caught an angler. Oh, look. Come back here. Bro, my gear's still not strong enough? What? Yeah, no, Genesis, I'm full on status. I'm Jonah. Yours can't catch it either. Can anything catch it? Like, what the heck? Did it actually attack you? I don't think it hit me with damage. Oh no, it'll actually hit you. Okay. Holy cow, babe. Excuse me. Looks like fun. 8.5k health. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a lot. How did I get early access? I applied for it. There's a gun in an angler's cave that can damage it. You're an aunt, so that's something. All right, where's angler's cave at? Can you show me, Julian? Seems like that's where I need to be. Is angler's cave the like shadow weapon that I've been doing? You have to be a content creator to get it now, but yes, there is a Discord, Deep Spirit. I wonder if Angler's Cave's the one I've been doing the quests for. Your name is Julian too? Hey, Julian! How does the mini game work? It's kind of like the pouring in the Forge, if you played the Forge. What? Jellyfish are pretty. So there's a quest line for Angler's Cave. It's the pirate ship one. Okay, yes. All right, time to go. Ow. I technically wasted. Your name is Julian too, Tyler? That's crazy. Good luck on the quest. Oh no. That's that really dumb quest where it's like you need 47 of this and 32 of that. Your name's Julian too, Whitney? What is going? Yo, what is wrong with my character? Like, it looks like. Hey, what in the world? Like, oh my gosh, I came out of the toilet. Oh, I don't want to get my. I don't want to get. There was no paper. I got to go find paper. Is it not gonna? Oh, well. I guess we're stuck like that. Whatever. Maybe if I change races, it'll fix it. Maybe if I change races, it'll fix it. Yeah, someone spawning behind me did not help her. Now I got chains on like this. No, that's not. No. How are people getting early access? They requested it. They got perms for it. All right, time to go. Oh my gosh. I guess this is what it is, guys. That's what it is. It's the pose for this, I think. Yeah, that's funny. It bugged me into the pose for writing on this. All right, take care, Boosh. Give you a tour. All right, over here we have some water and fish, and over here is water and fish, and over here you're going to see some fish and water. There's a rock, fern, well, seaweed. Game name Abyss. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Yes. Abyss. Is it released? No, it's not released. Out right now? Nope. Point of this game is to fish and explore. You forgot. Oh, you're right. Over here is some water and fish. Rate the game out of 10. 6.5. I will not change my number. And that's not a bad number, but that's just like a realistic number.
Wow.
What? What? The ship's right there. Is there water? Nope. Will it cost for early access? Is out now. Where do you find an Angler Cave? I'm assuming this is Angler Cave right here. And I have to do this guy's quest. All right. Quest. My crew never made it. 20 puffer fish, 12 blackfin tuna, 5 shark. Hey, bro, I was reading. I don't think 50 treasure chests is possible. All right, take care, Genesis. Is this the real fish or no? No. I hope my other chests counted. Oh, they did. Sweet. I'm done with the chests. Let's go. 15 or 50 of 50 chests are done. Golden. I've never. Hey. What are you doing, bro? I've never seen a golden mutated. Oh yeah, I have. Never mind. I've seen golden mutated. Actually, this quest might not be that bad. I said the wrong name. What? When someone asked if it was fish, I disagreed. It was. Yes, there is a mini game. If you were watching on YouTube, you would be privy to see that because it would be on the full screen. Oh, look. Oh, it's a blobfish. Oh my gosh, and an ugly shark. Ugly shark. Do. Vampire squid is stupid OP. I mean, I have Kraken and I'd still rather run Vampire Squid. I was saying it should be a mythical ability because it is pretty cracked. Where'd that bloop fish go? Oh, I need one of you, bro. Come here. You played the game during the original beta? Heck yeah. Dude, oh, there's one. Get over here, bloop fish. Or blobfish, whatever it is. I do actually create UGC. I create UGC in Fortnite though. I think some of my recent videos show some of my projects. I used to work on a team, but now I'm getting back into solo stuff. Yes, you'll have to wait till the 8th to play. I think they did tease the bloop, by the way, Kenneth. All right, let's read this quest again. Pufferfish, tuna, sharks, metal mutations, gold mutations, 15 geodes. 15 geodes is going to be hard. You still don't see it? Are you on the short form one? Make sure you're watching the long form version, Souls. There's a short form and long form version on YouTube. How do you get early access? You'll have to request that on their Discord if you're a content creator with over 30,000. What's the hardest fish to get? The ones I haven't caught. whale. What's my tube? It's the one that the cat sells. How can you play? In order to play, you're going to have to patiently wait until the 8th of February when it releases. Let the sharks go? No. You dare me to catch a whale? I can't. I'm not strong enough yet. What's their Discord? Deep Spirit. What's the game name? I'll give you a hint. It might show it on the screen twice. Abyss. How much does my tube give oxygen-wise? 1 second. Is it like fish? Yep, it has water and fish in it. My tube has 220 oxygen, 250 kg, and 435 meters. This looks like underwater Minecraft. Pretty interesting comparison. I haven't heard that one yet, Nico. What? Snow? Okay. I know. I'm sure there'll eventually be bosses. I don't think there are any yet. These piranhas are a big enough pain in the ass, though. Do I know what time the release is at? Yep, I do. It's on the 8th. I don't know the exact time. You have to go to bed. Bye. Good night. How is I'm assuming you mean the reeling system. The reeling system is like a mini game similar to like pouring on the forge. What game is this? This game is the Abyss. How do you play the game? I play the game with my feet. Dude, there's a lot of piranhas over. Whoa, we're getting some lag now. Holy cow. Where to get the game on Roblox? Currently, it's not publicly accessible. The game releases on the 8th. I figured that's what you meant. Sounded funny. Are you the owner of the game? I am not. Currently, you won't be able to play it unless you have early access. But on February 8th, and everybody will play. Who owns the game? The owner of it. How did you get in early? I applied for it. No, this game is available. It's Roblox, so it's available on mobile and everything else, to my knowledge. What else do I need to catch for this damn quest? tuna. We catch more puffers. I have not seen the mud shark again. Oh my gosh. Poor guy died. The thing is Snacky, once the game is out, they will delete all of my progress. What's the mechanic? If you're talking about the reel end mechanic, it's like the pouring on the forge. How does this game work? Cruise around, catch fish, sell fish, catch more fish, sell fish, buy better gear. You can go into deep water, but eventually you'll no, you won't keep anything. When you reset, it'll completely reset. Nope, this isn't out. It comes out on the 8th. There is an oxygen meter. It's on the left. This race that I am right now, every time you catch a fish, basically, it gives you more oxygen, though. This is the Abyss. Oh, excuse me. Currently, you won't be able to play it without early access. Holy cow, I have 7 of those things? Damn. One of the creators from the Forge helped with this, yes. So prospecting? No, this doesn't feel anything like prospecting. Justin, I wasn't involved in the last stress test, so I wouldn't be able to answer yes or no to that. If Julian's still in the chat, I bet Julian could. How do you sign up? You currently won't be able to sign up unless you're a creator with over 30,000 following. There's races. Yep. Kenzie, no, you can't get a kiss. I'm sorry, but that's weird. Do testers get a tester title? I don't know. You're really obsessed with those titles, Appraiser, aren't you? Can you catch crazy fish like the Megalodon and Kraken? Currently, no. Not to my knowledge, but you will be able to, I'm sure. I don't even know what game that is, to be honest, Justin. How do you play? In order to play, your game name, Abyss. All right, we need 2 more puffer fish. Where are you at, puffer fish? I think it's actually a pretty, like, it's enjoyable to, like, have a fishing game where you're, like, looking for the fish instead of just standing there waiting on a RNG at the end of a rod. How do you get early access? In order to get early access, you need to be a content creator with over 30,000 following and apply. All right, we gotta go find some blackfin tuna. I don't remember where they're at. Oh wait, I think they're at Sands. Can you show the index? Yeah, I'll have to go back into the bubble. I'm number 23 in fish caught. Let's go. Over here is where the index is. I can't show all the races because I only have 2 of them, but I can name them off for you. All right, blue tang, pompano, Pacific fanfish, clownfish tang. And then I guess there's quite a few I haven't caught. Ancient shark. This is probably the coolest one that I've caught. What am I? If you drown, do you lose that? You do not lose everything in your bag, but you will lose some money, and you will also lose some of your fish. Is it better than the Forge? I don't think that's a fair question. I think they're 2 different game genres, and that both of them can be enjoyable without truly being compared. It's like someone can enjoy Madden and Call of Duty, but like they wouldn't be like one better than the other kind of thing. I don't know how people enjoy Madden, but I know some people supposedly. There is a gotcha race system, but there's a free way to earn them too. I think the fact there's a free way to earn them as well is pretty legit. Are you trying to give me? What's the best? Whoa, that dude looks crazy. Get over here. This is the Abyss. How do folks have early access? They applied for it. I think these are the. The best area is Spirit for money. Really?
Ow.
Sounds like you're pissing behind me pouring water into it.
Alright.
What would I rate it out of 10? 6.5. Same number I've gave everybody. And that's not a bad number. It's just realistic so far. It is enjoyable. Like, that's not a bad number. I think the Forge I'd give a 7.5, and it's probably one of my favorite games on here. Also, I think people are like, I'd rather be like genuine with a number than be like, tune. It's definitely, I don't think you could auto click this. I don't even know if you can macro it, to be honest. Like, this game might not be enjoyed because people, I mean, it'll be enjoyed, but I don't think people are going to be able to cheese it. This is a bad game, bro. Hey, you're entitled to your opinion, Chris. I mean, I think games are subjective on if they're fun or not, so I think you're entitled to that. Just like Mr. Duck is entitled to theirs. I need 6 more tuna. Will be bored. It's repetitive. I mean, every game's repetitive, though, really, isn't it? I mean, like, honest, thank you for the gift. Honestly, when you think about it, Call of Duty, play around, shoot people in the face, die a lot, try to get a pretty camo for my gun, start a new round, shoot people in the face, die a lot, try to get a camo for my gun. Madden, play a football game, Madden. Play a football game. You know what I mean? Like, it's everything's repetitive. Nobody's playing this. I mean, there's like 7 people playing it right now because it's an early release. Who knows? Maybe no one will play it afterwards, Ty, but maybe they will. You're a Forge player. Will you be bored playing this game? Probably not, because there's definitely a lot more going on this than Forge. I don't know if they exist yet, but they've definitely teased them. How do you get early access? You would have to apply for it on their server as a content creator currently. Well, now I gotta go back. I ran out of room. I need to sell anywhere. What's this game about? It's just another like a RPG where you do tasks and everything. All right, chat. What about multiplayer? Can we? You can fish with other people. I mean, you guys could cruise around together, but if you've played what am I thinking of? You played the Forge, like, you know, when you hit a rock and then no one else can steal that rock. I believe there's a feature in this like that. I mean, yeah, I guess every match is different, but I mean, every game though really is a bit of repetition, is what I mean, Chris. Like Mario, you know, like every level in the original Mario was just different skins, but the same exact jumps, basically. That's what I'm getting at. Is like all games have repetition to a point. I don't ever compare it to Fish because I never played more than like 15 minutes of Fish, so I don't think it's fair to use that as a comparison. But I mean, if that's what it makes sense, then possibly, yeah. If you're talking more like the RPG grind thing where it's like go eliminate 10 goats and then it's like go eliminate 15 red goats, you know, like, yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that can burn some people out. Some people enjoy it though. You know what I mean? I guess that all just depends on the person. What makes this game interesting? I like the exploration. Hold on. There's a transparent fish. Yeah, if you don't like RPGs in general, you're not going to vibe with it. And that's fair. I think there's a certain, I mean, obviously like World of Warcraft, EverQuest, RuneScape, there's definitely a like genre of people that enjoy it. The game is not out yet. All right, let's see. Where are we at on that? 3 more tuna. Need 11 more metal mutated and 4 more gold. What's on this guy's head? Oh, the hat. You cannot try it now unless you have early access. What is this game? This game is called The Abyss. I want to zoom in over there. Did you see that? Oh, that looked like a transparent, but it was just bugging out. All right. I think that's going to be it for the evening. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. make sure to follow. I'll probably possibly stream it tomorrow. It all depends on what's going on. If the update for the Forge is out tomorrow, I'll probably play that. We'll definitely make some more content on this, and then I've got enough. I should be able to do like beginner's guide and stuff, so when it does release, people will know what to do. All right, thanks for hanging out. See you guys later.